Let's go! Let's go!
Alright, let's go. Like he said, let's begin. Hello. We're playing Trails Through Daybreak. Now this is my second time playing the game, and I'm a pretty big Trails person, so I'm just fucking ready to go. Just always fucking ready to go. I think all my settings are right. So this is my first time using a face cam. Couldn't tell. Let's see if I look fucking legible. Can you see me? My dark ass skin. I think I should be good. Could probably make it a little bit brighter though. Hold on. I'm new to this, okay? Be patient with me, please. Not this. Yeah, it's definitely bright enough. Boom, put that there. Hopefully that can brighten up my face a bit. Yeah, I think it's okay. Alright. I'm gonna play the fuck out of this game. We're gonna be up all night playing this. All night, I say. I got this crossbow shirt recently. You can't see it well. I'm not standing up. But I promise it looks amazing. Yeah, let's just go. I think this is all good. We're doing Nightmare, come on. We're doing Nightmare. What do I look like? Some kind of baby? Some kind of child?
There you go. Brought the goods.
Wasn't easy to find this, you know. Went around every damn antique shop in the capital before we came across it.
Yeah, and now my legs hurt like a bitch for it. Gonna hurt something fierce tomorrow.
Junpei.
Well earned, I'm sure. Open the case so we can confirm its contents then.
This does appear to be what the boss has asked for.
It looks authentic to me too.
This ain't no knockoff. It's the real thing. So, we good for $1 million?
And where did you pull that figure from?
I believe we agreed on 100,000 Mira down, and 300,000 more upon completion of the job.
Yeah, well, that was then, and this is now. Inflation ain't pretty, you feel me? Doesn't sound very fair that we busted our asses for something so important only for a little loose change.
And there's a lot of rumors going around about you guys. How about it? You treat us right, and this could be the start of something real nice here.
Huh. Interesting.
Lip sync is definitely
I
off.
suppose you do deserve a little extra something.
The hell? Yeah, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, you think we won't play?
What is this? Huh. Should have known your place.
Word to the wise. Don't try to blackmail someone higher up on the food chain.
Damn it, the cops!
When did they start patrolling down here? Idiots. Must have been on your tail.
Let's just get out of... What?
Where did it go?
I don't know any better than you! What are you doing down here?
Here. We're done. Let's scram.
We ain't gonna wait around to get busted neither.
This wasn't how it's supposed to go!
Suspects in sight! Seems that tip paid off. Apprehend them!
Oh,
Even those dumbasses in the police force have their uses once in a while.
he has the Ramda.
Thing's gotta be worth a shit ton of mirror if A wants it that bad. Guess I should check the Black Light District. Or maybe there would be a better place to start.
Holy fucking shit. We are in Calvard, baby. We are in fucking Calvard.
Thanks for your patronage. Hope to see you again.
Just you now. We're about to close for the day.
Yeah, I hear ya. Come on. Gotta take this upstairs, Yums.
I'm gonna go to bed then. Night night.
Oh, I recognize that voice. That's, shit, what the fuck was her name? That was the girl from Persona 3 Reload. I forget her name. Oh my god. Maiko. That was her name. That's a really good fit for this character, actually.
Night, night. Grandpa loves you.
Good night, sweetie. Don't forget to brush your teeth first, all right? This one's on me, Van.
Thanks. These little perks are why they call you the diva of the diner, you know?
Well, this diva's very welcome.
Think you can butter her up, do ya? You really shouldn't enable him.
I sure smell something brewing. And it ain't the coffee.
Wait, hold on. I think it's this one. No. There we go. I have no idea what this sounds like, by the way. If anyone is listening, please tell me if the audio is dog shit. I will fix it post-haste. I don't think I can... Well, I guess I can do it on my phone.
Well, that's another dead end for me. I guess going above board for this is going to keep getting me nowhere fast. I think I'll have to take her advice after all. As bad as I feel exploiting loopholes in the law. Bingo. It was stolen from an antique shop in the capital last weekend, but because it could have been stolen goods, the shop never reported it. This has trouble written all over it. I have no idea if this person even exists, but let's plug in that code she gave me.
OSPG.
Oh, it worked after all.
The next day...
Monmar. This looks like the building. What an adorable bistro this is. It has such a welcoming storefront. Is the place I'm looking for really right above here?
Oh, are you a customer, perhaps? It's still breakfast hours if you're interested. Or is it the office upstairs you're here for?
It is the office, actually. Is this where I can find Arkwright Solutions?
That's right. He only just finished breakfast himself, so I'm sure you'll still find him in his office. He might have gone back to bed, though, so don't be shy about knocking a few times to get his attention.
Well, it doesn't get more complicated than mine.
Oh my god, look, he's sleeping. Oh my god.
First thing in the morning? You're, not really here with a job, right?
I am. I have something I'd really like your help with, so if you don't mind, sir. Thank you very much. First, I'd like to tell you a little about myself. My name is Agnes Claudel.
Claudel? I thought it was Claudel. At least they said Agnes and not
I
Agnes.
currently attend a school in the Ober district.
Our Miss Academy, yeah? Pretty famous school. Guess you're a first-year student living in the dorms, Miss Claudel?
You're very well informed. Oh, was it my uniform that gave it away?
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first-year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
I beg your pardon?
Van Arkwright.
The name's Van.
Or Van,
Van
sorry.
Arkwright. Don't got a clue how you found out about me. But if you know the 4SPG code, you gotta know what work I do here, right?
I do. You're a contractor people go to when they have a job they feel uncomfortable discussing with the police or the guild. I'm told people often refer to you as a Spriggan.
Close, but not quite. It's not just an issue of comfort. I take on jobs you flat out couldn't bring up to the authorities. Jobs so close to illegal, the cops hate me. You get that, right?
I think so.
Well, whatever. Just give me a rundown on what you want doing for starters. I'll decide whether to take it on after that.
Thank you. In that case.
Holy shit. Don't tell me Aramis gives all new students Zyphas these days. Those things are top of the line.
No, but, you're not far off. Please have a look at this.
An antique pocket watch. Wait.
This is what I want your help with. I'd like your assistance in locating the old orbment in that image. It's a few decades old and a memento of a relative of mine. My great-grandfather.
Where'd you get this image?
It wasn't through an ordinary search engine, I'll say that. Records indicate it was stolen from an antique shop in the city a week ago.
I'm gonna assume you mean a special search app based on a P4 protocol exploit. Not what I was expecting. I'll give it to you straight. Take this one to the cops or the guild. I don't know what kind of orbment this is, but it looks like it's got a whole lot of historical value. And you mentioned it was stolen. Likely some seedy folks are involved at this point. Besides, searching for a memento of a relative sounds like something those suckers at the guild would eat right up.
So you say, but I can't. I just can't.
Oh! And the short time, Jay. He made it. Laptop. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for following. At Jay. Damn it, Jay. I had a whole thing ready. Hold on. We're gonna do it after this then. Give me a second. Because you're not gonna understand what the fuck is going on.
I can't go to the police with this. And the guild is even more out of the question.
If you say so. Oh, I guess I should have put out something to eat with the tea, huh?
In the shower? Okay, I'll do it when you come back then, if you come back. I don't know if you have to go to sleep tonight. What time do you have to work tomorrow? Probably like... worst timing ever. It's okay. It'll happen another time. Okay, okay.
Oh, speaking of food. This is from a popular cakery near our dorm.
Bakery? Is that what they call it? Not just like a bakery?
They only make 20 of them a day, and they're supposed to be really good.
Wi-Fi's bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. If only I could give you my Wi-Fi.
This is Andalusia's late summer limited time edition. The specially made tart covered in Violette de Soleil figs from Oregon honey.
You are something of an expert, I see.
Oh yeah, if you're still here, Jay, is the audio like too loud? Okay, I'm gonna stop. Audio's good. Well, I can't like stop. I'm gonna keep playing it, but I will give you the rundown of what happened. This is just the prologue, so nothing major's gonna happen yet. And then I have something to show you after that. So I'm just gonna keep rocking with this. Plus, they have like in-game recaps, so I can just read that too, if you need it.
I just want to make this clear. I'm not doing this because I couldn't say no to that tart. Got it?
If you say so.
You must be a connoisseur of sweets, huh? Oh, I can probably switch over. Boom. I'm beautiful. I thought you would wolf it down right on the spot, but you put it in the fridge with all the care given to a family heirloom. It's Andalusia. What kind of sick freak wouldn't save it for an end-of-day treat? Oh, I'm so jealous you live near that place. Must be nice being a student. Even we have a hard time getting the limited time ones, to be honest. So, Mr. Arkwright? Are you really accepting my job then? Okay, I was like, why is the message still up? I'm not gonna turn it down now, but that tart only got you in the front door. You're still gonna have to pay my usual rate, and that's a hell of a lot more than what the guild charges. That's fine, I have the money. Now, where are we going first? To see an old geezer who knows more about thieving than most. He's as skeezy as you can get, but there's no better guy in times like these. It should be in the 6th district right about now. Near the river? Are we taking the subway then? Nah, the bus will get us there at this hour. I know it's not even 11, but I want this job done before end of day so I can toast our success with Miss Good looking in the fridge. Hee hee.
Then I'm counting on you, Mr. Arkwright.
Same to you.
Why didn't they voice that?
Van's fine, by the way.
If you're sure, then why don't you call me Agnes?
We got the basic controls. I don't know if I can handle this. This might be too much for me. Yeah. Let's go, Spriggan. Look at this game. It's so beautiful. Do you see how beautiful this game is? Yeah. I didn't look at the DLC that they have. It's probably nothing that great. This feels nostalgic, and it hasn't even been a year. Oh my god. Shortcut? Oh. I have no costumes. Oh. Trying to see if there's any... I know what this is. Wait, AEV? Oh, Arts Evasion. Let me see your crafts. White heal. HP heal, ailments, and stat down. 40 CP. Stun slash, side attack. Coin bullets. 10 Mira. You know. I don't think I ever messed with this, the tactic stuff. Combat directions. Oop. On the field. Yeah, I think disperse is probably the best way to go about it, right? Yeah, there we go. Backstory. Yeah. Lloyd. Ooh, I miss you. Alright, let's go. Stop wasting time.
Wish I could give her a good wax right now. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Huh? Oh, this must be his garage.
The timing on that is still weird. Like, they wait for so long after they say the line. Sheena. Oh, hi, Van. Yo, wait, what are you doing here? Oh, nothing at all, just looking for Harry. I went to go read my favorite novel, but there was a little comic book there instead. I just want to talk to him about it, I promise. Oh boy, don't terrorize him too much, okay? Yeah. Seems quite popular with the children here. Interesting. Almost like he lives here. Like this is home or something. I'll have the usual, please. If you got any new flavors, I'll take some of those. Listen here. I run a tobacco joint, you hear me? Tobacco. All you buy is your damn candies and paper. Buy something else already. Not my fault I don't smoke, ma'am. Now, what else do I need? You listen to me when I'm talking to you. Oh. I love how you can hear the radio like this. That's so cool. You listen to me when I'm talking to you. Freaking kids these days. Oh, Are they always like this? Give me that paper, Granny.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Give me that Tyrell Times, baby. And get a cigarette.
Stay out of trouble now.
Alright, let's do some reading. Where is it? I don't think this was translated in the fan translation. The newspapers. At least not all of it. So this will be good to look at. If I can. Hello? How do you... Hello? How do I... use? Damn. He's just standing there. Bro, how do I look at my newspaper? What? I'm trying to read, man. Oh, notebook. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm an idiot. Here we go. Now, these are important. I do have to read these. Politics, economy. Graham Hart administration approval rating 68%. The result of last weekend's straw poll are in, showing a high rating of 68% of citizens who said they strongly support the Graham Hart administration. Now entering its second year, the current administration is showing no significant decline from its 74% approval rating immediately after the election. For reference, former President Rocksmith saw only a 64% approval rating after his election, which dropped to 53% by his second year in office. A clear indication of the immense popularity of the current administration, but just what is the secret to this administration's continued success? They're up to something shady, man. I know they are. Many have been theorizing, but word on the street seems to be that strong economic policies and support from their party base have gone a long way. Sure. This guy's the second Osborne, bro. I don't know what he's up to, but he's gonna do something crazy. Alright, in the early days after the election, some criticized the president's economic policy as being nothing more than a redistribution of the reparation fund from the empire. However, it has since become clear that the recent economic growth is thanks to the president making full use of the free markets and free trade unique to the republic. I have to read there's so much reading. I should have gotten more water. I only have a little bit left. Detractors are having a hard time denying the effectiveness of Graham Hart's policies since his abolition of various regulations and lowering of interest rates as well as his rethinking of protectionism have resulted in the growth of the national GDP by 1.3% over the last 2 years. The Graham Hart administration is also bolstered by its party base, which is both wide and deep. Originally, when the president declined to halt the abolishment of support policies for Central, Eastern, and Eastern regions, it was assumed he would fail to gain any support from the immigrant citizens, relying only on a more conservative base. And though he did reduce the support policies, he also did away with the restrictions on the rights of immigrant citizens and encouraged Eastern and Central Eastern industries to take part in the competitive markets that are the cornerstone of his economic policy. This has led to increased employment opportunities for immigrants and resulted in more sustainable support for the regions. Okay. An executive of an Eastern region company was quoted as saying, "Giving us a level playing field has granted us the chance to take the challenge of our economy into our own hands, giving us a deeper look at the feelings of the region, or in the region." Overall, the Graham Hart administration has been leading the Republic with stability far surpassing that of the previous administration, and enacting bold new initiatives. Of course, there are still plenty of challenges ahead for the Republic, such as the cessation of imperial reparations later this year. Just what future lies ahead of us, dear readers? At the time of writing, it's hard to tell, but we hope the current administration has more pleasant surprises in store to continue winning the hearts of the citizenry. Okay. Lugan. This guy's actually pretty cool. Lugan takes the Grand Circuit. Yesterday saw the successful end to another race on the Edith 12th District's Grand Circuit. As expected, all eyes are on Maxim Lugan, who is in his third year as the reigning champion of Z1 racing. Speaking to our reporters on his next goal, Lugan said, "Well, I've got 5 first place finishes under my belt in the qualifiers, so I'm hoping to score a 4th win at the finals." While he's known to be quite the flirt, yeah, he really is. Lugan's consistent performance and enthusiasm during races are what really continues to drive us wild. By the way, did you catch the other big scoop at this year's race? It was easy to miss, especially next to the excitement surrounding Lugan's record-breaking run. This year saw a massive increase in the number of foreign correspondents who have traveled to Calvard to cover the race. Z1 racing and other motorsports are a major part of the automobile culture unique to Calvard, which has always drawn some eyes from abroad. However, even taking that into account, the crowds from abroad this year were bigger than ever, a topic of hot discussion among Z1 fans. A PR representative from the Verne Company commented, "This is a clear sign that the racing authorities are considering the possibility of inviting foreign companies, like the Reinford Group, to participate. It is true that since the construction of race circuits in El Saim and Ora 2 years ago, foreign Z1 fans have been clamoring for the inclusion of foreign teams in Calvard Z1 Championship." The Z1 race is a chance for Calvard's automakers to compete and show off their technology. So, wouldn't an international race be the perfect chance to show off the strength of Calvard's automotive industry against those of Liberal and the Empire? This is the question lingering on many minds. Okay. The aforementioned PR rep had this to say: "It is true that on our end we are considering the possibility of foreign automakers participating by invitation. Fair and balanced competition between international industries is the best way to expand our horizons and learn where we're weakest. Many executives are well aware that steel sharpens steel, as they say. Though this may simply be the desire of one company, their support does make the idea of foreign participation in races seem more realistic. Aside from foreign industry representatives, there were also many foreign investors at yesterday's race, showing that Z1 racing is gaining popularity in the international economic market as well." Okay, as orbital automobile technology evolves, so too does the Z1 racing scene continue to expand day by day. What kind of epic future can we expect as Z1 racing accelerates us into this new age of incredible globalization? That got me thinking, actually. We might see, as much as I don't like her, we might see Angelica in Kai no Kiseki. I wouldn't be surprised. Get a taste of history with Quincy Bell. Quincy Company Confectioners, beloved by even the royal family in Old Calvard, has announced a new summer treat, a specially selected assortment of bonbon chocolates. The brandy bonbons with a fragrant sprinkling of cocoa powder on the outside and a brandy bite on the inside are a perfect blend that can only be described as genius. Only a brand like Quincy Bell with its 100-year history could bring you a flavor so high class, so refined, and so unforgettable. This bonbon collection also makes a perfect gift for anyone. Create sweet new memories with every bite. Why not keep Quincy Bell in mind next time you need something to show your appreciation to that special someone? Alright, so Graham Hart's doing well for himself, as we expected. And we're learning about racing in Calvard because we got cars. We like cars. Going to Riverside. Oh wait, there's something here. I go in? Yeah, there. Van, good morning. Huh? Hey, Yumes, good to see you. You look ready to take on the world. Yume. She has no last name. She's just Yume. Have you brushed your teeth? Washed your face? Had breakfast? You better, or else you're in big trouble. I have, promise. Jeez, who's the adult between us two? Not you. You're too messy. You don't take care of yourself. Oh, did you make a new friend? Hello, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. She's adorable. Her family are my neighbors. They run the bistro here. Nice to see you again. Glad to see you got to talk to Van after all. Oh, I remember you. Yes, thank you for all your help earlier. You two know each other? Not really. She pointed me toward your office when I first came here. It was a big help. Paulette. Do they not have last names? I thought they did. It was nothing. Van's office isn't exactly easy to find anyway. You're not the first to come looking for directions. I honestly didn't think to look for your office on top of a restaurant as cozy as this one. That caught me by surprise. I wasn't really planning on it, but things shook out like that. Friendly, normal neighbors like these make for a nice front. You could stand to be a better one, you know. I still don't like that murky business of yours being right on top of mine. Good to see you too, Victor. I'm not used to seeing you out during the day. When do you plan on coming? Oh, I see a young lady with you today. I better not see you try any funny business with her, understood? Girl that young doesn't need a ruffian like you ruining her life. Come on, give me at least a little credit. I ain't that much of a degenerate. She's just a normal client, chill. I don't know about, normal, but he's right. I came to him first because I have some business I need his help with. Things must be complicated if you're coming to this idiot for help. Van, if you go dragging this lady to any shady alleys or bad parts of town, I'll have your head on a nice platter before dinner time. Are we clear? And don't eat too many sweets or you'll get cavities. That's exactly right, my sweet little Yume. We can't forget that. I said, are we clear? Answer me, punk. Yeah, I'll be careful. Don't gotta grill me in front of a client. You and your neighbors look close. because we've known each other for a while now. Anyway, good luck out there. Stay safe. Let us know if you get hungry. We'll get something for you in no time. Freaking starving. You two take care now. We keep Anya safe, okay? You bet. A scratch on hers, a scratch on my rep. Right, I'm ready to go.
Can't go wrong with any of them.
I will take your lemon cream pasta. Aries up? Aries? Aries? What does that mean? Is that like art defense? Have they always spelled it like that? I thought it was like ADF or something. Why'd they changing it up? Kids these days, man. I'm broke. I need this stuff. Give me that roast coffee.
See you again.
Don't get a discount. So you're Agnes? Nice to meet you. Hey, can you come back again sometime and play with me? You're fun to talk to. It would be my pleasure. Let's make a date for it. Alright, it's a date, but let's focus on the job for now. Now I gotta talk to everyone. Like this dude. Who can't be talked to. Or these guys. If I remember right, they're talking about their sons or something. These mornings before work are so relaxing. And when it comes to pre-work coffee, no one does it better than Montmartre. You can see that again. Paulette's brews just hit all the right notes. And don't tell Margaret I said this, but the sight of her serving me just brightens up my day every time. Don't tell her. And that was a friend of hers to do. Hey, cut me some slack, man. What'd your wife think? Terrible. What you cooking over here? Cooking pot? Literally? Just cooking? Pot? Agnes, what are you doing? I love his technique. He's really getting in there. If they serve up dishes like this on a daily basis, I can understand why they're so popular. He is cooking. Damn kids today. Listen up. You know where the bad neighborhoods are, you better not be taking her to them. You cause any problems and I become the problem, you hear me? He's got a heart of gold beneath that exterior. Pretty good chef too, just ask him if you're hungry and he'll whip up something for you. Like pots. Or pan, sorry. He's cooking pan, not pot. Got spices? Alright, let's go. Their thing isn't gray, so I want to keep... I saw that. That Sheena in the gang that Sheena in the gang I hear outside sounds like somebody's having a good time. Oh, Harry the Menace, he better not be causing trouble. I can't blame him, I've been too tired to play with him as of late. I just wish I had the energy. Don't beat yourself up over it. You're a good dad, and a far cry from the goon I tore up the town with when I was young. Boom.
That's all we have for now. Now, how about some more music?
Natalia. Breakfast was simply wonderful this morning. Montmartre never disappoints. But dessert is my real craving. Will their treats be enough to satisfy my sweet tooth? Maybe. What are y'all doing? Man, shh, she's gonna find us. Yeah, shh, we gotta hide from Sheena. My bad, didn't realize you guys were playing hide and seek again. I'll get out of your hair then, just don't get yourselves in trouble, yeah? No problem, she'll never catch me. She always catches me instead and then she makes me a hostage. Come on, Mark, be positive, we're gonna win today, I know it. Okay, sorry, Harry. I'll run as fast as I can. Oh-ho! Good luck with that. Ahahaha. I love laughing. Today's the day we escape Sheena's deadly claws. Are you guys going out to play too? Wait, you're playing with her? No, nah, just work. You kids stay safe out here, alright? I have to talk to them before I exhaust their dialogue. Sorry. I'm soaking it in. This is Calvard, baby. We gotta soak it in. Harry, come on out. Come on, please. You don't want me to start tearing up your comic book, do you? Oh, that's... Alright. I think that's everyone that we can talk to right now. Yeah, let's go. Oh, there's the bus stop. Yeah, the next one should be here soon. Then we're a hop, skip, and a jump away to the Riverside District. Probably got time to grab something from the kiosk if we need to. We're good. I'm preemptive. I always buy the newspapers, always. God, this is gonna be a ton of reading. I don't think I'm ready for this. Wow, this place is so gorgeous. Believe it or not, I've never actually visited this district before. It's a pretty chill spot, very much hustle and bustle, and that makes it a perfect hangout for more disruptable characters, or disreputable characters. I'm included in that category, by the way. I'm a bad boy. Ahahaha. And I assume the man we're meeting is as well? Yeah, that guy's got nothing if not... Or that guy's nothing if not cautious. He's always jumping from hideout to hideout. Though, around this time on Wednesdays, he likes to go out and grab something from one of the stalls. No sign of him yet. But he'll come out to play sooner or later. Let's just wander around until he shows his ugly mug. Sounds like a plan. Oh right, he's an acquaintance of yours, correct? If he's supplying us with information, I'm guessing he'll want something in return. Probably. Oh, and I forgot to mention something. The guy might know his stuff, and it's possible that he'll lead us, or he'll lend us a hand, but don't forget that he's a real piece of shit. The man knows no loyalties. Give him a bag of mirror and that rat bastard will sell anyone out. Doesn't matter if they're friend, foe, or even family. I recommend letting me do most of the talking, and no matter what, don't give him anything he could use against you. Duly noted. Check the current objective to proceed with the story. What? I can do that? Whoa, it's awesome. We're gonna go to Bermotes first. I want to hear what he sounds like. Primo. I'm finally at Riverside. I heard all the good eateries are down by the water. The atmosphere is living up to my expectations, but we've yet to see if the food will. Only one way to find out. Look out, stomach, here it comes. After the prologue, I don't know if I'm gonna voice every single NPC. Probably not a good idea if I want to like be alive, you know? We're gonna see. But in the prologue at least.
Ramadi.
Oh.
Looks like it's closed right now.
Yeah, nighttime's when the mirror really rolls in. We can come back another time.
It's all good. It's over here. He likes hanging out in the terrace. Let's find a spot where we can scope things out. Oh, sorry. That's turbo. I'm trying to like run. Which button is it? I don't know what this is. This must be the Zypha stuff. That's turbo mode. I don't know. Maybe I can't run yet.
Oh, good stuff right here.
Good stuff.
Very best.
Yeah. Taco Man. I remember you. Warden. How about adding some spice to your life, friends? Once you have a taste, you'll come running back for another. Perfect for a snack on the go. Won't be a hassle to eat while you walk to on your next big... Oh! I'm gonna die reading. Won't be a hassle to eat while you walk to your next date spot, eh? Haha, we're not on a date, but tacos are pretty typical fast food, right? Junk food more than anything, but the tacos here are pretty damn good. Really savory and rich. They hit just the right spot when you're hankering for some good food. I can't afford it, so.
Stall set up along the river.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
Yeah. Sayla. I think this is the girl who wants to be an idol or something. Right? You didn't even stick around to see if we get into the Summerfest. A show like that in front of Treon Tower would have been huge for us. You were so excited about it. Are we not good enough? Is that why you left? Wow, she's beautiful. Is she involved with Summerfest? I probably shouldn't bother her.
Nice. We got a hit.
A hit? Oh, you mean that man. Is he the one we're looking for?
Sure is. Let's go see what we can get out of him.
Guacamole. Why can I hear him eating from here? What the? Drop the taco, man.
What to do? What to do?
What do you want? Meaning for 7? Life is desire, not meaning. Why did they put that on his jacket?
They haven't caught on to me yet. Don't think. If I can pull this off, I'm gonna be so rich.
What's going on, Giacomo?
The hell do you want, Arkwright? Anytime you want me, it leads me to nothing but trouble.
Damn. Some way to greet an old friend. And here I thought our last job together ended pretty well for the both of us.
You kidding me? I would have made bank from that old hag if you hadn't gotten my way. We're supposed to be in the same business here.
Businessy. I got my job and you got yours. Besides, you got what was coming to you because you got greedy. Anyway, why not let bygones be bygones so we can talk some business? Yeah? Wait, who's the pretty thing with you? You hanging out with school kids now? My name's Agnes... How'd you say it? Claudel? Agnes Claudel. It's nice to meet you, sir. Don't worry about it. She's a client. Wanted me to help her look for something. That's so. Huh. It's an ornament that was stolen from an antique shop a week ago. Sounds like it was stolen right when it got to them, too, so they didn't tell the cops about it. Judging by how the robbery went down, my guess is it's the work of some local gang. Whole thing feels like your wheelhouse, yeah? Sure does. Normally I jump at a job like this, but I'm coming up on empty on clues. I got my hands full with another job at the moment, though if I looked into it, I'm sure I could find something. You really think so? What can I say, young lady? I'm good at what I do. So what's the deal with it? You look like you're an upstanding type. What's this ornament got to do with you? It's a memento of my great-grandfather. I'm not at liberty to discuss how it left our possession. Or much else about it, I'm afraid. I'm sorry. It's a Genesis! It's a Genesis! Heh. Real sweet of you to care about him that much. Alright, now here's an idea. How about you leave the whole thing to me? I bet I'll be a lot more help at this kind of thing than Arkwright ever will. What? I'm sorry, I appreciate the offer, but I'd like to trust him with this. I also need him to confirm the veracity of any information gathered as well. Heh. That's that. Or that's that Aramis brain right there. One look at the uniform will tell you she's smarter than your average kid. Anyway, if you do catch wind of anything, give me a call. You'll get your cut for it.
Well, see you around, girlie. If you ever change your mind, you know where to find me.
Sorry, did I talk a little too much? I'd give you about a 7 out of 10. Average? You did give him your name and some bare minimum info, made it look like you were an easy target. But when it came down to it, you backed me up and knew where to draw the line. I'm guessing you were pretty aware of what you were doing, huh? Well, I do have an idea of how to conduct myself in situations like these, yes. I just don't know if there's much hope he'll contact us with his attitude by the end. Doesn't matter if we don't hear a peep, this ain't hanging on him. All we gotta do is wait for him to slip up, then pounce. A story about an antique shop getting an old memento stolen by a gang couldn't have baited him with a better prospect of a payday. He couldn't even hide he was interested. So why'd he never bother to follow up with any questions? Never so much as ask for a copy of the photo. That just seals the deal in my book. Oh. So you think he's already involved in some way, perhaps even directly? He's laid eyes on the thing at the very least. So we're going after him. Right now? But how are we gonna find him? All we know is that he went that way. I told you, he likes to rotate his spots, right? One of his hideouts just so happens to be in this district. It's far enough from here. He won't think he'll be followed either, so come on. Keep coming. About the notebook.
The terrace is just up ahead.
Take it slow. You're gonna stick out like a sore thumb otherwise.
Voice acting has been really good so far. But that's to be expected. I think we could just go.
Whoops.
Oh, yeah. Don't think you went this way. I know. I was just gonna go check. Is this the place? This doesn't lead into any ordinary building, I'm assuming. Yep, the subway company's in charge of the store and everything beyond. But the lock got switched, so now you don't even need a key to get in if you know the trick to it. But doesn't that mean we'll be trespassing? Anya's, come on. Get with the program here. It's not illegal. But I'm not going to say the authorities will be quick to agree on that point. If you want to turn back... No, I'm going with you. Good on you. Then watch your footing. Let's go. I had no idea this is what it looked like under the city. It feels almost surreal to be here. Don't think most people have any reason to come, so yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to take back what I said though. Go hang around the stalls outside or something while I take care of things in here. Why? You've got monsters. Oh. There's why. You can find monsters even in the city. You just gotta look under it. The last I heard, the guild would periodically come and do some spring cleaning. Just saying, this is no place for a student. Leave this part to me. Say that? I knew this job wasn't going to be without danger from the start, so I came prepared for it. So please, won't you take me with you? I won't get in your way, I promise. Huh? You do know we're not going on a picnic, right? I know you got a Zypha, but you're gonna need more than that in a fight. I didn't come with just a combat ornament. I have this too. Where were you hiding that? It's the orbital staff I chose to learn for self-defense lessons through the academy. I have experience fighting mock battles with it and using healing arts. I really do think I can be more good. I can do more good than harm. Fine, we're short on time, so let's just get moving. But if I think you are leaning on harm, you agree to get out of here. We clear? It's my job to make sure my client's safe, and I don't skimp on quality. I understand. Thank you. Okay, back. Oh, perfect. Wow, that was like perfect timing. We're gonna save. Can I save? I think I can save up there. We're gonna do one battle really quick, and then I'm gonna show you something. Menacingly. Okay, if you're ready, then let's get to it. Just to make sure, you know what shards are. Yes, I do. They're a field deployed by Zyphas. I've used them before, but only in mock battles, and even then it was just for defensive purposes. It's a fine start. Shards can be used for more than just that. They can be linked and used offensively, among other things. You gotta deploy them to do any of that, of course. When you do, stay on your toes, because it's fighting time. Gonna ask again, you ready? As I'll ever be. Let's do this.
Deploying shards!
What?
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
I know what to do. I know how to fight. I know what... Wait, I can't... Oh. Give him a good old thwack.
Keep it up!
No, we don't defend out here. We only attack. Shit. Ow. Oh.
You'll pay for that.
Use my crafts, thank you.
This'll hurt.
So cool. I love the way this looks. Oh my lord.
I'll dice you up. Keep it up.
Give him the good old white to healer.
I owe you one. A chance. This'll hurt.
Oh, the double side attack? Come on. Boom. Got a fresh egg. That'll do. You handled yourself pretty well for your first fight. You flatter me, but I only did so well because you were covering for me. Hope you don't mind me asking, but I noticed you use a rather odd support AI. Or hollow, I think is the correct term. Yeah, you're using AIM. That's a pretty generic one. I'm using a custom personalized hollow. It's pretty special, I'd say. Her model is MKESV004. Name's Mare. I got an acquaintance to send me a test version. Her performance is way better than the generic models. It's the only reason I put up with her big mouth. I think she's just fine, actually. The Zypha in general are really convenient to have. Yep, the 6th generation battle ordnance made a real improvement over the last gen. The AI and shards are real lifesavers. I'll teach you more about shards along the way. Right now, let's keep moving. Yes, let's... Okay. I'm gonna save. Ordnance.
Combat over. Processing data.
Wait, I can't save?
That hits the spot.
No. Oh, it auto saves. Never mind, I can just do it right here. There we go. Save game. Okay, back to the title screen. Alright, Jay, we're gonna get you learned. We're gonna get you fucking learned. Give me 1 second. How do I... Wait, do this. Oh, locked in. You have no idea what's about to happen right here. You have no fucking clue. I closed it on purpose. I closed it on purpose. He's a car freak. Van is so cool. I think you're gonna love him. Alright, let me get my music really quick. Media. Folder. Or that. We're gonna start with, put it in order. That one. This one first. And then this one, and that one, and this one. Okay. Turn the shuffle off. Alright, so Trails is a very, very storied series of games with a semi-long history that's been going since like 2003, I want to say. And so while yes, you can start with Daybreak, I think you would probably be more informed and enjoy the story more if you had the context of the previous like 10 games. So you know what? I'm gonna do that for you in a mere 10 minutes. In a mere 10 minutes, I'm gonna I'm gonna educate you really quickly on what the fuck is a Trails, because not everyone knows, and that's okay. So here we go. Oh, I gotta get my thing. I have some notes here. Got some notes. I got some notes. I'm ready. So first, the story. It all takes place on the continent of Zemuria. See my mouse here. The major continents we're going to focus on, or the major countries the major countries are the Liberal Kingdom all the way to the south over here. The Erebonian Empire, the red one, really big. One of the two major superpowers of the west. Crossbell State, which is a very tiny city-state. And the Calvard Republic, which is where we are right now. It's another superpower. All this over here is probably going to get covered in the next few games coming out. All the other places, like, they are mentioned in passing, but the major ones are these four: Liberal, Erebonia, Crossbell, and Calvard. So we got some terms here to start. Orbital. Basically just gonna read this. Orbital is the energy used in this world. Oh wait, sorry. The energy used in this world. Modern application of this energy was discovered by C. Epstein. An orb mint is a device that uses orbital energy. It allows anyone to use magic known as arts, right? Then we have Sepith. Fragments of Septium. These are crystals that hold the power of the 7 elements, and they can be found across Zemuria. We've got quartz, circuits made from purified Sepith. When they're used in an orbment, it lets the user manifest different types of arts. Epstein Foundation, an institute established by Epstein's disciples, Center of Orbital Technology Development continent-wide. And if you have any questions, stop me at any time, okay? I'm here to teach you. You're here to get learned. You're gonna be an expert by the end of this. So the next one. The religion of the world. We got Adios here. Adios is she's God. Yes, teacher, yes. Adios is God, essentially. We got the Septarians. These are 7 powerful gifts Adios bestowed upon the ancient Zemurian civilization. We have the artifacts, which are relics from the ancient civilization, and they function as orbments before the concept was ever discovered. The Septian Church sends envoys to collect them. We have the Holy Beasts, dedicated protectors of each Septarian, and then the Septian Church, which is the major religion of the continent dedicated to the worship of Adios. Pretty much all children are educated in churches until adolescence. Okay, moving on, we got Bracers. This is pretty important too. Actually, really important. Bracers, they're specialists that aim to keep the peace of Zemuria. First priority are the protection of civilians. They do all kinds of odd jobs and even monster exterminations. By policy, they are not able to interfere in political matters. That is important. They cannot interfere in political matters. And they're also ranked from E to S. E being the easiest to obtain. S, I think there are only 4 S rank bracers right now, so it's like a big deal if you're an A or S rank bracer. Then we have Jaegers. These guys are literally mercenaries. They're willing to do any and every job for a price, usually used as private military. And Divine Blades, which are practitioners of the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School, a title given only to masters of a specific sword style within the school. They are labeled as some of the strongest swordsmen in the world. I think this is the last one. Before we get on to the recap for the story. We have the Graal's Ritter, an order within the Septian Church. They excel in artifact retrieval and combat. Ouroboros is a secret crime syndicate with yet unknown intentions. Headed by the Grand Master, their plans are executed by the 7 Anguis and many powerful agents known as enforcers. Heiyue is a large and storied Eastern criminal organization. They control most of Calvard's underworld. The DG Cult is an ancient cult that denounced the religion of Adios. They performed many cruel human experiments in the pursuit of knowledge. Numerous children were kidnapped and utilized by them. And then Garden, which is another secret organization of assassins. They're trained in pairs, and their circumstances are forced upon them due to being abducted at young ages. So we got some pretty fucked up people in the world. Alright, let's skip this song. Next one. So now we're going to cover all the games. Very quickly, of course. I'm not going to spoil any major events that happen, but I'll give a quick synopsis and note some key characters that we may or may not see in this game and beyond. So the first game, Sora no Kiseki. That's right, I said Sora no Kiseki. Trails in the Sky, FC. In the Septian year of 1202, this is the very first game in the Trail series. It's the beginning of the Liberal arc, which is the southernmost country that we saw before. It follows the story of Estelle and Joshua Bright, with their father Cassius Bright leaving on a sudden mission. We follow these bracers in training across the country of Liberal. And some key characters here. We have, well, you can't even see him because I'm covering him up. How do I, boom. Cassius Bright is Estelle and Joshua's father. His reputation precedes him. Kilika is a receptionist for the Bracer Guild in the Zeiss region of Liberal. She's been given a certain offer by the intelligence division of Calvard. And Zin is an A-rank Calvardian bracer. He has close ties to Cassius after undergoing a particularly dangerous operation with him. These guys are pretty big deals. Then we have Trails in the Sky SC in the year of 1202 to 1203. This is a continuation of Estelle's story. Joshua is missing, and Liberal is facing increasing turmoil. A mysterious group called Ouroboros begins upending the country, and Estelle must steel herself to find the answers she seeks. We got a bunch of characters that come in here, starting with Kevin, who is a wandering priest for the Septian Church. Ren, a mysterious girl who is more dangerous than she appears. Campanella, Enforcer number 0 for Ouroboros. They are the Grandmaster's eyes and ears for large-scale operations. Oh, I'm covering his name again. Hold on. Boom. And then Walter, who is Enforcer number 8 for Ouroboros. He has a past with Kilika and Zin. So, they're connected. And then the last one. Oh, the music's gonna restart. I hate that. Whatever. Trails in the Sky the Third. In the year 1203. This is the end of the Liberal arc and the story of Kevin, who was a supporting character in SC. He's trapped within a mysterious artifact. Kevin and his newly appointed squire must get to the bottom of this shockingly twisted space they've been thrust into. So this is kind of like the wrap-up for a lot of the character arcs that happened within the first 2 games. I think people are starting to like this game more. I think it's pretty underrated. A lot of people say you can skip this, but don't. Alright, on to the next. Oh. This is the best one. I mean, I'm not biased. This is the best one, but I'm not biased. Trail from Zero. Zero no Kiseki. In the Septian year of 1204, this is the beginning of the Crossbell arc and the story of the SSS. We shift over to the first of many territories we'll visit over time. With a new protagonist, Lloyd Bannings, we follow the perspective of the Special Support Section. Due to the growing distrust for authority and crime running rampant beneath the surface in Crossbell, this new subsection of the Crossbell the Police Department was created to win back the approval of the public. Got 3 characters this time. We have Arios McLean. He is an A-rank Crossbellan bracer and the Divine Blade of Wind. So he's that guy. He's a big deal. We have Risha Mao. dancer for the world-renowned Arkansas Theater Troupe. And then Sao Lee, branch manager for Heiyue and Crossbell. So he's a bad guy. You couldn't tell. And then Trails to Azure, one of the most beloved games in the series. Same year, 1204. End of the Crossbell arc. A continuation of the SSS's story. After spending countless days fighting for the people, the SSS have finally garnered enough respect, with 2 superpowers eyeing Crossbell for annexation and a mayor bidding for independence. The SSS and their new allies must keep their homes safe from the numerous new threats approaching. Lots of things happen here, but I'm not going to say any of it because I don't want to spoil, okay? If you ever play this game, playing it blind the first time is a freaking experience. Alright, the song's too long. Skipping. Last one, last arc, and the most popular arc, I think, yet. We'll see if Calvard's better, but I think a lot of people still like Cold Steel more. I'm indifferent towards it. Trails of Cold Steel. Septineer 1204. This is happening at the same time as Zero. In the beginning, or this is the beginning of the Erebonia arc, which is the gigantic country we saw on the map. It's a story of Class 7. Reen Schwarzer is enrolled in Thor's Military Academy, a prestigious school which consistently churns out important political and powerful members of Erebonian society. Reen, along with a handful of other first-year students, are thrown into a more experimental class, mixing commoners and nobles. Never seen that before, am I right? Living their everyday school life alongside monthly field excursions, Reen and his classmates will find out firsthand the true nature of Erebonia. We got 4 characters. First is Crow, who is a second year who frequently mingles with Class 7. Close friends with Toa. We have Fee, a member of Class 7, usually acts indifferent towards anything and can almost always be seen napping. She's cool. Reen, the protagonist of Cold Steel, an unofficial head of Class 7, grappling with his insecurity and a strange power lying dormant within him. And then Toa Herschel, student council president of Thor's. She often has Reen help her with extra tasks and is extremely diligent. Cold Steel 2. 1204 to 1205. Again, I think this is happening concurrently with Azure. And a continuation of Class 7's story. Civil war has broken out between the noble and reformist factions. Awakening to his mysterious weapon known as a Divine Knight, Reen and his classmates must make a decision on where they stand and how to resolve this conflict. Only one character is, I would say, important here for the future. That is Altina Orion, who is a member of the Empire's Intelligence Division. She works with the noble faction during the war. Alright, halfway through. Of Cold Steel, at least. Cold Steel 3, Septian year 1206. This is a year after the war. And the second half of the Erebonia arc. So this is the biggest arc yet. Story of new Class 7. A year after the Civil War, Reen is hailed as a war hero. While his classmates have graduated, he finds himself working as an instructor for Thor's Military Academy branch campus. A newly established school where the government can keep an eye on troublesome persons. Keeping the spirit of Class 7 alive with his new specialized class, Reen shows his students the radical changes of Erebonia. And then the last one, Cold Steel 4, 1206, end of the Erebonia arc. Story of both new and old Class 7. Erebonia has grown in size considerably, annexing territories one by one. Now they declared war on their largest opponent, Calvard. Reen, alongside his old classmates and students, aim to stop the conflict before it can engulf the entire continent. Literally, a world war is about to happen. Do they stop it? Who knows? I'm not gonna say anything. Alright. Where's the music? There it is. And we're getting to the end here. Trails in the Reverie. Year 1207. And this is the finale for presumably the first half of the series. It follows the story of 3 characters, Reen, Lloyd, and C. After the war, we see how the world has changed and what's in store for the future. However, unease still lingers in Crossbell and Erebonia. All the while, a mysterious masked man has begun his journey to deliver a peculiar doll. What? And then we have 4 characters again. Let me get my face out the way. We got C, a masked vigilante seeking answers to the unrest found in Crossbell. Lapis Rosenberg, an extremely lifelike doll, awakens as an amnesiac and seeks to recover her purpose. We have Nadia, who is an ex-garden assassin, highly intelligent and ridiculously lazy. And Swin, who is also an ex-garden assassin. He's earnest and always on edge. These two specifically, Nadia and Swin. Honestly, this whole group right here, probably some of my favorite characters in the series. They're very fun. And then we have Naita, which kind of doesn't count. I haven't even played it yet. It's not confirmed to be part of the series yet, but there are lots of theories surrounding certain characters. I probably will play it one day, but it's not a priority. And then last but not least, this is where we are. Trails through Daybreak. In the year 1208. Beginning of the Calvard Arc. Story of the Arkwright Solutions Office. Tucked away in the capital city of Edith. Van Arkwright is willing to solve any problem you can't trust the bracers or police with. As a Spriggan, he toes the line of legality, sometimes using unconventional methods. I haven't even played. Using unconventional methods to get the job done. With the sudden economic growth and governmental reforms of Calvard, Van seems to be getting busier than usual. Oh, that ended at the perfect time. Boom. And now you know everything. You basically have played the entire series. So now you know exactly what's going on. So we just started Daybreak. And the story so far is basically just this. We had Van, he was sleeping, and then this girl named Agnes came in, and she was like, excuse, he was like, knock, knock. She was like, knock, knock, excuse me, Mr. Spriggan, I lost something, can you help me find it? And he's like, no. And she's like, please, and he's like, okay. Because he loves, here's Van's characteristic, or his character, like, trait. He loves sweets. So she brings in a cake with her. I don't think she knew. It just kind of happened that way. She brought a cake with her. And he saw the cake and he was like, if I get that cake, I'll do it for you. And she was like, okay. So now we're going to help her find a lost orbment that's really important to her family, apparently. Yeah, that's pretty much all that's happened. Yeah. The beginning, we saw who stole it. So Mikor. He's like, is that cake? Is that fucking cake? I need that shit. Also, do I look like, can you see me? Am I too dark? It's okay if you say yes, by the way. I don't know if I'm gonna stream during the day ever. I'm sure it's gonna be fine when I'm doing it during the day, but like at night like this, I just feel like no one's gonna see me. No? Is there even a point? Cake? Alright, I guess. He's gonna get paid for it. He only does jobs he'll Really? Okay, good. We'll see. I'm probably gonna get a new light. This is like a shitty LED light I got at fucking Five Below. Alright, we're gonna switch back. Yeah, nothing has really happened yet. We just started. Agnes and Van are the only two characters you need to know at this moment. Agnes lost her orbment. Yeah, darker screens, and that's the problem. Like I want to just. Can I put this here? Wait, but I'll do it like that, and I'll put like a bright screen over here somewhere. Can I put that there? Because I need to see this too. I think that'll help, maybe. But nothing major's happened. Yeah, I can make it red. I can barely tell it. Nothing changed. I can make it green. Ooh, look at me. I'm green. I like the blue, though. I think it was like this. I can do purple. Yeah, light blue is always the way. I could use this, but this light bulb right here is so fucking bright. Look at this. I mean, it would work, but I hate the orange. I gotta get like a green screen or something. The orange fucking wall is too much. I'm trapped in the orange room. Help me. This is a cry for help. I'm trapped in the orange room. Please, someone send help. I'm not kidding. Alright, we're switching back. Hold on. A cloth? Maybe. Hold on. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Let me see what it looks like bruh. This is what it would look like if I didn't have a game playing. Like, I think it's good enough, but yeah, I'll get something. I'm honestly considering buying a different light, like something I can put on top of the monitor and, you know. That's fine? Okay. Yeah, so they had a glossary here, but they literally tell you like the end of every game, and I didn't want to do that. Where is it? Yeah, this. This music is so beautiful, by the way. Okay, let's get back to it. Bum, 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 bum. How the hell do I run? Stop doing that. How do I run? How do I don't think I can run yet. Whatever. Also, this game is so gorgeous. I love the way it looks. Look at him. Look at him. Do you see this guy? Dan Arkwright. He's so cool. Look at him, man. Those are the same types of monsters we saw. Oh yeah, also there's just monsters in this world. There's just monsters. Don't think about it too hard. You do need... Keep in mind, there are also demons. There are demons, and if you see a demon in the series, it's a big deal. Because these are the same demons that they are taught to fear in the religion. They're not supposed to actually exist. Demons are bad. Like little monsters like this fucking lizard right here, who cares? But if you see a demon, run for the fucking hills. Those are the same types of monsters we saw earlier. We won't even need to deploy our shards to clean up small fry like this. Let's move in and clobber them. Right. And the music also... There we go, dodge, B. Let me show you a combo really quick. Which one's the A button? I don't use Xbox controls that often. Fucking pro. Phew, we got through that safely. You did well in there, even without shards. And you're pretty handy with that orbital staff. Orbital. That was on the test. Orbital. He said it. He said orbital. Ah, thank you. I like being able to put in a bit of distance between me and other enemies. It helps me remain calm when I'm dispatching them. Sounds like a solid strat. I'll cover the front so you can focus on support from the back. Will do. By the way, Van, I've never seen a weapon like that before. It's shaped like a sword, but it doesn't actually have an edge, does it? It's a stun caliber. Just like Mare, it's a more unique weapon I got through my connections. And it does have an edge, actually. Using it takes a little trick, but that's not what I want to focus on right now. Every battle is kind of like a puzzle of their own. You need to weigh whether to end it without deploying shards, or if you're going to go all in. You need to figure out how to take them each at a time, and the answer is not always going to be the same. I didn't cover it before, but shards are, it's complicated. I don't know how to, like, describe it. They're kind of just, like, nanomachines, in a way. They're, like, really tiny nanomachines that can also be kind of shaped to take different forms. They're really just whatever they want to be. Whenever they want to use something that doesn't make sense, they say, oh, shards. It's like AI, nanomachine bullshit, I don't know. But they're going to be saying that a lot. The shards, the shards, the shards. I think you get that from the Zypha, which is the orbment that they use. Keep that in mind as we go along, yeah? Yes, I'll try. Press X to deploy shards.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Okay. There, I can run. No. There we go. Running. Love to see it. Alright, we're gonna take on this guy really quick.
Proceed with caution.
Shit. Ah! Alright, dodge in time, come on.
Next one.
Got him.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Just like Sonic. No, the cool thing is you can like switch between action and turn-based mode. I want to like do it on an enemy, but they keep dying too easily. Also, we're on the hardest difficulty, just saying. So applaud me all the time because I'm so good. Oh my god, he always gets me with that.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Maybe I'll switch to Anya's. Ah! No! I'm gonna die. Anya's, help me.
Bring it on.
I'm good, I'm good. Alright, who's next? He's over there. Anya's is gonna heal me.
This'll hurt.
I missed.
I won't lose.
I missed. Shard skills. Doesn't matter right now. Can't really do that. Why to heal you?
I owe you one.
Ow.
Bring it on.
We're good, we're good.
This'll hurt.
Uh oh, here he goes. Oh, you missed, idiot. When you dodge an attack, you can counter if you have range, which is pretty cool. Let's just kill this guy. Nice.
And this'll hurt.
And come on, buddy, get out of here. Get him on, yes. There we go.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
If you can get a perfect dodge, which I'm trying to do, you can like, come on, hit me. Oh, I didn't. Whatever. This is actually kind of bad.
This'll hurt.
No, wait, we're good, we're good. So low. Twofer. And I love how you can run around before you actually like do a command. It's so cool. I want to use arts. Why are you limiting me? Ow! Oh my god, that hurt.
Bring it on.
Alright, she's next. Let's use the coin bullets.
Heal up soon.
Don't worry, I got you.
Think fast. Take this.
I have to do something.
Did I mention the music? It's so good. Doom 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 doom. Right to heal.
I owe you one. Bring it on.
Just keep hitting him. Oh my god. Just keep missing him, I mean. Fine.
You'll pay for that. Keep it up.
Get him on, yes. Hey, CP absorb. Oh, never mind. Nothing. Wait to heal you.
I owe you one. This'll hurt.
The good old stun slash. Can this dude fucking die, please? Thank you. There's more.
That looks like a
Now
nest.
processing data.
No enemies nearby.
Got a bomb.
It should be safe for now.
Oh, these guys are now we can use arts. Oh great, drones. I hate those things. Most weapons will more or less bounce off their jelly-like bodies. But that won't be a problem for my orbital staff. She said it again! Smart girl. That's a good idea. As a rule of thumb, enemies resistant to physical attacks are usually pretty weak to orbital arts. Orbital? You probably already know this, but your orbital staff basically works just like orbital arts. Oh my god. I got a new thing.
I'm the son of a fisherman.
I'll be using orbital arts for these guys, but you can pick between them and your staff, whatever's more convenient for you. Alright. I'm the son of a fisherman. I can use arts. I know how to do this. Game. Don't patronize me. Oop, wrong button. These guys are weak to winds? What the hell is happening? Bruh. Okay, there we go. We're gonna go for... Orbital. I have my orbital phone here with my orbital water.
Attack their weakness with an art.
I know, Merritt. Wait, attack support. Oh, cool. I didn't know it could do that. No, wait, yes I did. We're gonna go for aerial dust. I think this is a set thing, something like that. We're gonna do 2. I don't think they're. What are they weak to? Earth and wind? This guy's weak to fire and wind. So we're just gonna use her staff.
Pardon me.
Ow. Oh, 100 damage. Ooh, I got a crit. We're gonna go for the coin bullet.
Over here. All for you.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Yes, you know what to do. Use your white. Heal it.
I owe you one.
He's gonna hit me.
This'll hurt.
Does this impede? It does. Perfect. So impede. Yeah, I know, Anyas. Impede will stop the enemy from casting. Impede will stop the enemy from casting. Impede will stop the enemies from casting magic. Thank you for letting me finish my sentence.
A chance.
Go. Yeah, they're gonna be talking a lot, aren't they? And that's all she wrote. Good job, Van. She's holding up a lot better than I thought. Half expected her to give up by now, or at least want to take a break. Is something the matter? Don't mind me. Your orbital staff is pretty convenient when dealing with these guys. That and your orbital arts are a pretty neat asset. It's nice having you watch my 6. Just make sure you stay behind me. Leave the front lines to me. fan. I will, thank you. Okay. I'm gonna use my orbital attack.
No enemies nearby.
I think that's it. Alright, got 2 of these guys. Let's get it.
Be sure to keep your distance.
Oh, why does he keep getting me with that?
Proceed with caution.
Anya's careful. Oh my god, why did they... Alright, buddy. I'm gonna try and dodge. Didn't work. Come on. Come on. Bruh. The timing is so weird. I need like to heal, hold on. Let me heal. I know how to, yeah. Does she have tier? She does.
Switching
hold on.
to maintenance mode.
Wait. How do you use arts? Buttons are so hard. There we go. I'm trying to dodge at the right time and it's just not. Come on. The timing is so tight. Come on, hit me. Nope. Hit me. Okay, he actually hit me. You know what? Forget it. You just died. Done. Boom. There we go. Finally. You have to go. That's all good. I understand.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Let me put on this earring.
I can't believe there were monsters right beneath my feet. I had no idea.
Got the bracers to thank for that. They're usually good at keeping them contained.
Bracers.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
I thought I got that. Come on. Come on. The timing is crazy. Nope. How'd that not count as a perfect dodge? Maybe I can't even do it yet.
Combat over. Processing data.
Do you think these are Giacomo's footprints? Yeah, fresh as a few minutes ago, I'd wager. Which doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't. With all the monsters we've encountered along the way, he must have encountered some too. Yeah, I didn't hear any gunshots either, so he had to have slipped past them all unnoticed. There's only one way he could have done that, with the Ramda. What's that? Don't worry about it. Just something I learned about in the past. Anyway, we're almost at his hideout. Stay on guard. Will do. He's got the Ramda, bro. Oh, hello. There's a lot more of these guys around than I expected. So what's the plan? Should we pick off their numbers one by one? No, that'd take too much time. I'll cut a path through, so stick close to me. Understood. Oh, there's the charge attack. Boom. R2.
This could get tricky with so many.
Okay, jeez.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Got it. Woo! There it is. Saw that? Boom. Perfect dodge. Come on, baby. Oh, I did it again. Done. Okay, I got it. Do it. I love when that happens. It's so cool looking.
This'll hurt.
And the aerial dust you.
Got a whole slew of them.
Let's do it like this.
Cypher activate.
Cypher activates. Use your orbital.
Eat this.
Nice.
Chance. This'll hurt.
Sun slash.
Good luck.
I'll dice you up. Keep it up.
Perfect.
I did it.
Glow hammer. Never gonna use that. Meanwhile.
This thing's good shit, but it wears you out like nothing else. Real big upgrade between the 4th and 5th gen orbments right here. I can see why the army liked it so much. Was worth extorting it out of that corrupt general a while back. But what am I gonna do now? No one's gonna find the goods now that I've got them well hidden. Now I gotta settle between selling it to A for a fat stack, or taking it to some lab or a tech corp. That girl with Arkwright seemed to know what it was worth, too. Wouldn't mind having her work under me if it meant getting him out of the way. I might be able to tap more than extra Mira out of that
Getting a little ahead of yourself, aren't we?
Huh? What are you doing here?
So you came here after all.
Not a bad hustle you got going on. You learned what those punks were up to, tipped off the cops, then snatched the case in the confusion so you could profit from the shadows.
Wait, I hear you. I screwed up. I'll give you back what I stole. And Mira. And whatever dirt you want to know. I'd never even think of picking a fight with all.
Too late. You underestimated us, and for that, you will pay with fear.
Huh? Yeah. Oh my god.
What was that?
Giacomo, come on. But stay behind me.
Okay.
Shit might be hitting the fan soon.
What do you mean? This could get tricky with so many. Be sure to keep your distance. Menacing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about the unleashing shark strike. Activating drive.
There.
Here goes.
There.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Bet we can rest there. Whew, that hits the spot.
No.
save it. He's dead.
Dead?
I can't believe it.
In Trails? In my Trails game?
I can see he tried to resist, but he couldn't stop his throat from being slit.
You didn't hear that?
Wasn't even the usual knife, more like a machete. And then his left hand is...
What are you two doing down here?
What in Adios' name?
Whoa! Look at all that blood!
Shit. It would be the guy we were just about to ask to come in and talk to us. You look like you found yourself in the middle of a real mess here. I hope you're ready to come to the station.
I'm sorry, officer.
Crime scene secured at 1:10 p.m.
2 important witnesses will volunteer themselves into custody and accompany us to the sighting station.
We fucked up. I don't remember the load times being this long. So, got any good Orbles? Need any good Orbles? Save me a cordial, you can talk to me. What are you doing in a place like that? What are you doing? Bitch, I can't hear you with your mouth full. Hold on. I didn't think. Why is this not voiced? Nothing. If anything, I was the one who persuaded him. What the request was that... Hold on, my brain is like... What the request was that Mr. Arkwright accepted, though. Is that... Am I stupid? I might just be stupid. What the request that was that Mr. Arkwright accepted? What request Mr. Arkwright accepted, though I'm afraid I can't say anything more about. You are aware that this may end up causing trouble for your school, aren't you? I'm not sure how we can avoid contacting them now that you're involved in this. I understand. This all feels like a nightmare. I can't believe someone I was just talking to hours ago is now... And all my insisting has gotten Van caught up in all this.
Who do you think you're fooling, Arkwright?
That's what I'm saying. Was that even, like, grammatically correct? Hold on. How do I, Oops. I thought I skipped it. Backlog. What the request was that Mr. Arkwright accepted. Though, I'm afraid I can't say anything more about. Like, I know what she's trying to say, but it doesn't read. Does that read correct? I don't even know. What the request was that Mr. Arkwright accepted. Forget it. Doesn't matter. I hate this dude. Nate, this guy sucks.
You think we'll believe it was just some coincidence that you were in the maintenance tunnel? That you were just taking that girl with you alone on some field trip? Not a chance!
What do you want me to say? It's the truth. It's definitely wrong. Sometimes I'm like, oh, you know what? Maybe it's like the way I'm reading it is making it sound incorrect, but no, it's just... What do you want me to say? It's the truth. You think I volunteered to come in here just to tell lies? Ugh, I sure do. You may as well be a criminal yourself, Spriggan. No way in hell someone like you just happened to come across a murder scene. Stranger things have happened. Come on, do you interrogate all your victims this way? Oh, see, I said that in a weird way. You tense from overwork? How about I lend a hand? I got a handyman's license even. Service with a smile and always willing to lend an ear. That's the Arkwright Solutions motto. You son of a... I'm more curious why you happened to show up when you did. He was a real slimeball, but he was also a nobody. Just what were you hoping to get out of him? What was so important that it requires a bunch of officers and two investigators?
I can see the rumors of how much a handful you are weren't overselling you.
The Swanee.
Your weapon might not have a blade, but I've never seen anything like it. And you've got a state-of-the-art orbment, too. You've been skirting the line of legality dangerously close these past few years. You do know we could come down on you if we wanted to, right?
Wow, that's harsh. It's just a self-defense baton. That's for my Zypha. That's just for the orbital net. Oh yeah, they have internet. Which is actually a big deal because it just recently got into public use in the past like 2 or 3 years. This is the birthplace. They have YouTube now. It's crazy. I've been authorized to have one as a tester, I'll have you know. Though hey, even I know that authorization coming from a questionable foreign company ain't the best look.
Took the words right out of my mouth. You really know how to throw people off.
Inspector, I say we grill this guy good. It's clear, I don't know why they keep like half-assing the voice acting, as in like, they have scenes where there's a little bit, but not all of it. I've seen people complain about this. I don't remember it being this bad, but I guess it's budget stuff. It's clear as a total good for nothing. You don't lead a pretty lady astray without having some kind of ulterior motive. Dude, I hate this dude. Like him that young, detective? Huh. Just don't go too deep down that rabbit hole. You think I look bad. Just wait till people hear a cop got hooked on hitting up juveniles for favors. But you know my address if you ever get in hot water over it. You think you could waltz in here and... Nate, don't let him rile you up.
You're wasting your time with that one.
And just who the hell are you? This room's off. You don't know who you're talking to, Nate.
I would be with the Central Intelligence Department, the group that asked for your help on this case.
Renee Kincaid. I love this guy.
The name's Kincaid. I'm with the CID's Analytical Division. On its behalf, I thank you for your aid in locating Giacomo Conte. And I see your line caught a second fish as well.
Are you serious? We feel awful for losing him, really. But it's clear as day that this guy knows something. We'll have it out of him before long. Mark my... That won't be necessary. He said the line. He and his companion will be coming with us. On what grounds? Our own investigation has led us to safely rule them out as culprits in Mr. Conte's murder. As such, for reasons I am not at liberty to discuss, they will be coming into our custody. I trust that won't be a problem. Not at all. Do what you want with them. Don't be such a damn suck-up. I should have known this is how it'd be once they showed up. Very well, this was always the CID's request. Do as you will. But as much of a low-life piece of scum as he was, we're dealing with a man's death here. I'll thank you and you to remember that. Of course I will. You needn't worry about that. Leave everything to us. It's what's her name? It's Kayla. Oh my god. She was in Cold Steel 4. It's Kayla. Man, oh thank goodness. They let you go too? Yeah, after this troublemaker showed up.
I'll be taking my leave now, sir.
Understood. You know what needs doing next, and be sure to send your report to the chief.
She said she was with the Central Intelligence Department.
Looks that way. Seems real competent, too. And you're able to bark out orders to her just like that, huh? Shows you've moved up in the world, Renee.
Huh?
Kincaid, not Renee. You know that. Though perhaps you need reminding after 3 years.
Hard to say if 3 years ago even counted as a proper hello. You're still on the ball as ever, you spectacled sadist.
Same to you, Spriggan. Still working from the shadows and relying on old-fashioned stubbornness and trickery to get the job done, I see.
Damn right.
Yeah.
The
bros.
CID is currently hot on the trail of the duo who murdered Giacomo Conte. We found trace evidence of them at the scene.
Oh,
Knew you wouldn't waste time. Then...
I know your nose and circle of suspicious contacts are not to be underestimated. I won't be getting in the way of whatever you and your friend are working on. If you hear anything interesting, however, you'll give me a call. You owe it to me after bailing you out.
Why are they flirting? There's actually a little love triangle between him, Van, and a certain other character. But they're really good friends. You're gonna see. I love their friendship. It's so good. Such a nice relationship the three of them have. She should be coming up pretty soon, actually. I hope. Let's just say they all have a history together.
contact information exchanged.
I don't believe I've heard that hollow before. By the way, have you told her you're back yet? Well, that answers that. Will you ever grow up? Take care then. You as well, young lady.
Thank you.
You as well, young lady.
Get out of here. I do like him though, he's cool. So, are you two hitting it off? Nah, he's just an old acquaintance. I can't seem to shake. Anyway, much as I hate being in his debt over anything, this will be over way faster with him on the case. Both solving Giacomo's murder and your job. I see. 3 years, huh? It's been a while. Maybe we should go see him. You wanna call this whole thing off? I'm fine with that. Won't charge you anything if you do, not after how much of a mess this has turned into. Leaving this all to me also works if you trust... Oh. Leaving this all to me also works if you trust me enough. That's not an issue, but now that someone's lost their life, I don't think I can afford to avert my eyes. It's not right. Can I not stay with you for at least today? It pains me to cause you more problems than I already have, but at the same time... Is that what they're calling it these days? Yeah, you're too young to worry about causing your elders problems. He's 24, by the way. But he keeps calling himself like an old man. Or he keeps acting like he's an old man. Alright, if you're that set on this, then let's get back to work. Next up, we take the subway to Riverside. What? You aren't thinking of going back to the scene of the crime, are you? Nah. It's still gonna be sealed off, so no way we're getting close to it. I've got somewhere else in mind. Let's get moving. I'd still like to get this wrapped up today. Alright. Gotta eat that cake.
Excuse me? Can I have a moment of your time?
Aww. She is so cute, dude.
You just came out of the police station, didn't you? I'm hearing there was just a murder. Was that why you were in there?
I love her. I don't know how to say her name correctly. It's like Marielle? Marielle? Lots of French names in this. Pardon me? Huh? And just who are you? Marielle Amy?
I'm Marielle Eme, the
Eme.
newest reporter with the Tyrell Times. I only just joined the paper's local news division and happened to hear what was going on from a source of mine. You wouldn't happen to have anything to add about the murder, would you? I'll take anything.
So there's like a running gag, I guess, or like recurring character like trope in this series where in every arc there's some kind of reporter that helps out your group. And Marielle is kind of like that reporter for us. There's another character coming up too. He might walk in pretty soon. But I like her a lot. She's really cute. You got good instincts on you, Missy. The cops just took in a key witness, being questioned as we speak. Sounds like it's a detective called Nate in charge. I'm thinking he'll have more for you if you run in now. Van, you can't just...
Thank you so much. Just you wait, Dingo. I'll get one over you this time.
Bingo. Wait, the key witnesses here are...
Having a
There
rough
he
day?
is. Yo! Did you hear his voice? I gotta hear that. Say it again.
Having a rough day?
Having a rough day?
Having a rough day? Having a rough day? Having a rough day?
Tanned youth. Yo, Dingo. That I'm not used to. I'm gonna go see Bermati now. Having a rough day. That should square us out after I lent a hand on that case with the spoiled brat.
Sure. I'll get it done.
I know what he's referencing. I'm sorry. I'm excited, okay? Not the voice I expected for him. That wasn't very nice of you, Van. You can't just feed someone in her position false information. Sure I can. Last thing we need when we're busy is a reckless rookie sticking her nose into our shit. Why not let her make trouble for the cops to make our job easier? Wait for me! August 27th. Where's my water bottle? Oh wait, no, I think she's coming. Hold on. More important than water. Looks like they still have it cordoned off. What do you think will happen to Giacomo? They should have already had his body taken out for an autopsy a while ago. But you don't need to be an expert to see whoever slit his throat was a pro. So where exactly are we going? The cafe and bar over there. Oh, is it open now? About to be. Today's hours should be from 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. Might be better to kill a little time before going in. He's probably still setting up for the evening. Oh, sure.
Oh, this place is so
Alright, let's go talk to some people. Like Mr. Sweeper. Or Ticket Clerk. My favorite character. Alright, time to get ready to open up. We've got 2 acts on the bill tonight that I'm sure are going to fire up the audience. That said, looks like things are fired up enough outside. Did something happen? Can't go down there, right? Who's on the bridge? Oh my god. Hello, sorry for bothering you. I was waiting for this. That's my favorite part. Utmost injury you. A longtime fan. How do I, there we go. Let's see. Shit. Wait, I don't know how to do this. Hold on. Oh, that's too big. How do you... Hold on, sorry. Oh, I'm new to this. Can I delete the comment? There we go. Ban. That work? Yes. I just banned you. Okay, back to it.
It's so calm here with all the hustle and bustle.
Yeah, that's one thing I like about this area.
This is Sayla. Not a lot matters in this biz as much as public opinion. Without that, you might as well not even exist. But that's what we wanted, right? We've come so far. Why give up now, Natalie?
What kind of shop is this?
It's a car repair shop. Basically heaven on earth for guys like me.
Alright, work's done for the day now. Honestly, my commute has been a lot better since I started biking to and from. Speaking of, I heard the Grand Circuit had a huge turnout yesterday. Heard the crowd was so dense you couldn't get anywhere on that side of town. I hope they're... Oh! Agnes! You're gonna get yourself killed out here, girl. What are you doing? Agnes, move! He's trying to drive here. I hope their cycling race is just as exciting as that someday. Agnes, what are you... Girl... Oh my... I forgot you could do that. Wait, can you change characters? How do you do that? Oh. 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 Button. Let's run. Forget it.
Not this way.
No, I want to go in. Whatever. Excuse me, sir.
That's a Septian temple? It almost looks like a Central Eastern version of a church.
That's because it basically is. Edith has more than its fair share of Central Easterners.
We got diversity up in here. I love it. It's really late now. Let's go home, Earl. Oh, why? I want to keep playing. Can't we hang out a little more, please? We can't. Remember your mom told us to get home earlier. Why do you care about what she says? Do you care about Oma more than me? Onma? Does that mean mom? That's not true. Your name shouldn't be Rooney. It should be Weenie, because you are one. Come on, that's not fair. Don't be mean to Weenie. Can't go in there yet. Let's go down here. I should have enough mirror to buy some tacos, right?
Well, good stuff right here.
I'll stop right here.
Fast. Take as long as you need.
No, I'm still broke. Never mind. Wait, no, there we go. I'm less broke. Give me that shrimp and bean taco. And that orange juice. Orange juice.
I'll be waiting for you.
Did something bad happen nearby? The police just stopped by to ask some questions. Middle of the day, for crying out loud. You lot be careful, okay? Are you here? What's with the food here? It doesn't look the best, but it's dirt cheap and doesn't skimp where it counts. Flavor. It's not high-end by any means, yet it's so good I can't stop stuffing my face. How dare food this delicious exist?
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
Huh? She knows food truck's not here today. Oh, I was really hoping to grab a drink and get my mind off of everything. I just can't catch a break, and I don't even have anyone to vent to now. Whatever. It's less calories for me. I know, I'll go for a run instead. Maybe he'll notice me if I shave off this weight. Who needs dinner and drinks anyway? Eat your food. Remember to eat. I'm a hypocrite by saying that, but it's true. Alright, let's go to Bermonti's. Looks like he's still getting ready to open. Should I go in anyway or keep wandering around? I'm ready.
Well, hello again, handsome. I've been waiting for you. I figured you'd show up early enough. I suppose the girl next to you is your client? She suits that uniform to a T.
Oh, hello. Come on, we only just walked in the door and you already got her red. Bartender Bermonti.
My name's Bermonti, sweetheart. I'm the owner and bartender of this fine establishment. Van and I have a very special relationship.
You have a boyfriend?
Oh my god!
We just scratch each other's backs, that's all. Hopes that he makes some of the best coffee and cocktails in town. He's also a first-rate information dealer with a hell of a lot of fishy contacts. Oh, I see. You have a boyfriend? My name is Agnes Claudel. It's a pleasure to meet you. This is why I love this. The dialogue is so good. Everyone wants him. Can you blame it? Look at him. It's a pleasure to meet you. Well, isn't she a polite one? What a lovely client you have today. So I assume whatever led you here regards Giacomo? That's right. Word travels fast. Of course it would. The scene of the crime was practically in my front yard. I found it. Ooh, I love this song. I found him difficult to like as someone in the same trade, but I'd never have wished this on him, even if he did most likely bring it on himself. What do you mean? So he did put his hand in the fire. Guessing it was last night? Well guessed. You're absolutely right. One of my sources tells me he tipped off the police. He said a criminal gang was in the midst of a massive drug deal. That's no good. Yeah, Agnes, it's no good. He's cool, dude. It's not that uncommon. But I'm more thinking it was a hoax. Indeed it was. The police arrested several from the scene, but they found no evidence that drugs ever changed hands. However, it did look like they were in the middle of a dispute of some kind, but who the other party was, they could not ascertain. The ones caught were also saying something along the lines of, "Who ratted us out? They wouldn't have done it, so it was someone on our side?" Huh. Judging by all you've said, it sounds like those criminals in that other party were still scheduled to do some kind of deal, even if it wasn't drug-related. And Giacomo called the police on them, creating confusion by doing so? Well. Yeah, you're dead on. He then took advantage of that to make off with something from the scene, and ended up with a one-way ticket to their side for it. My thinking is along the same line as yours, though I hadn't a clue what the something in question is. As for how he was able to make off with it completely undetected, he had the Ramda. He had the Ramda. If you know, you know. I can only speculate. There must have been some kind of trick to it. You don't think he used the Zypher, do you? No, there still aren't many of them in circulation. I think he used the previous model, which fit his objective much better. There's a fair number of them making the rounds on the black market these days. Oh, Ramda! Oh, Ramda, huh? He had a fucking Ramda.
I'm the son of a fisherman.
Calvard's 5th generation orbment? This is what the CID used, I think. Yeah, the one developed by Vern and the Epstein Foundation a while back. Vern is another company? I don't really know what kind of company to describe it as. They make, like, orbment related things, but specifically for Calvard. Epstein kind of has like a monopoly on the orbments like model, but Vern is kind of steering away from that and trying to do their own thing. It was used by the police and army for a while, but soon as the 6th gen was introduced, they wasted no time dumping it. Zyph was better, sure, but the Ramda was just as good as Erebonia's Arcus back then, which is, yeah. With its most notable feature being stealth capabilities. So you think he used that stealth to hide something? Quite. Well, less something and more someone, himself. It lets you disappear as if by magic. How long it lasts depends on the user, and it can't avoid tripping sensors. But slipping into a scene that's already in disarray and stealing something? That would be child's play. That does all make sense. Puts it all into perspective for us, huh? When we charged into the maintenance room after hearing a scream, all we found was Giacomo's corpse. But we weren't the only people who were there. The criminals who slit his throat were still there too. They just snuck right past us using Ramda's stealth capabilities. Oh god, she's horrified. What fearless criminals they are. Certainly not bottom of the barrel. We could be dealing with Jaegers, or perhaps, whoever they are, they've recovered what they're looking for, so I doubt you'll find success in pursuing them any further. Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. Oh? Knew he wouldn't keep me waiting. Dingo.
Here are all the bases he used for the past few years, complete with security locks.
Thanks, we'll call this even.
Oh, and just to add, there's been no sign of any Jaeger Corps in the move as of yesterday. Well, be seeing you.
Alright, guess I mean you're dead again. What was that all about? So Giacomo had multiple hideouts, did he? That could mean whatever he stole is in one of those, but if it wasn't a Jaeger Corps he had a run-in with? Oh, forget it. I can't believe you turned to Dingo. And right in front of me. You know I'll sing like a canary for you any day of the week. Sorry, but I never was much of the faithful type. Damn, Van, come on. Well, we got a lot of new information out of that. I'm just surprised at how well connected you are. What can I say? I spend time putting people in my debt so I can cash in favors when I need them.
You must have amassed quite a collection by now.
Oh my god!
Oh! I'd heard you were a regular at this establishment, but I wasn't expecting to run into you just as it was opening.
That makes two of us. First Renee, then you. Hell of a day for me.
You've certainly spent a lot of it skulking around. Up to no good, I assume. I imagine it was half your own fault that you got hauled off to the police station.
Wish I could argue otherwise. Should have known it wouldn't take long for you to hear about what happened and come running.
Of course. I've paid a visit to the scene of the crime as well. Giacomo was hardly a pleasant person, but he was a decent informant to use when work called for one. I hope you know that the detectives at the station and that reporter are very displeased with you, by the way. Your love of causing trouble for everyone and taking advantage of it to further your own goals has never been a bright spot for you.
Don't got a clue what you're talking about. Damn, this is awkward.
I can't believe it.
You're the beauty's blade, Elaine Auclair, dude. She's so cool.
Forgive me. My name is Elaine. I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation.
Oh, not at all.
I think we have much to discuss. But we're also both busy, so that can wait for another time. Whoever can solve this case first, the CID, the police, the guild, wins the prize lying in wait. That also goes for our presumed suspects. I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. Be careful not to get too involved here, Van. I'm almost certain that the two people who killed Giacomo were from A.
Thinking the same. But I'll chalk myself up to owing you one for telling me.
You know her? What, you do too? Guess she does pop up in the paper every once in a blue moon. Of course I know her. She's really famous. I don't think there's anyone in Calvard who doesn't know the face of Elena Claire. She's one of the youngest bracers ever to reach A rank in the guild. They're ace. And they even call her, I can't remember, but it's something like Beauty's Blade. Elegant enough for someone so adept with the swordsmanship of the Old Kingdom. Hard not to feel for her having beauty slapped on her title. What, are the two of you close? She's just an old friend. Anyway, we've wasted enough time here. We almost got this one in the bag. We can talk stuff through once or while we're on the move. Beauty's Blade. Alright, to make it short, I think it's safe to assume the thing Giacomo made off with is the ornament you're looking for. We know it was stolen from an antique shop a week ago by a gang of punks. Said punks then met with a pair of others to deliver it, and at this point likely had some dispute over Mira. That was when the police charged onto the scene, leaving Giacomo, who called them, to snatch the goods using his ramda. But then that pair tracked him down the very next day. They waited in ambush for him at the crime scene, murdered him, then stole his ramda and used it to escape. Ramdas are like any other kind of computer in that they've got apps to note things down and store info in them. Giacomo was always a cautious one, so I'm sure he wouldn't have made the info too easy to identify. But I'm guessing the locations of his hideouts were on there, so the culprits could use the device to find him. Do you think his murderers are using the ramda to find which spot has what he stole then? Pretty much. Fortunately, we've been able to use data on his recent movements to narrow down the top 3 places it could be. One's in front of Trion Tower in the 3rd district, one's near Central Station in the 7th district, and then there's one in the 12th district around the Grand Circuit racetrack on the outskirts of town. Which one of them would you say is the most fishy? It's not the Grand Circuit, it's not Trion Tower. Right? Isn't it 7th? Oh yeah? Why'd you go with that? Well, Summerfest was being held in the tower until late last night. I believe the Z1 Grand Prix was also being held at the circuit then. I can't imagine he would want to risk his hideout being discovered by going inside when there were lots of people around. Heh, nice work. There's a door down an alley just before the station that leads underground. My guess is Giacomo hid what we're after down there. Then that means we should...
The next stop will be in the cathedral in Edith's 5th district. Those traveling to the cathedral or Aramis Academy.
What the hell? en français up in here. This is based on France. I think Calvard's supposed to be France, dude. The Cathedral. Nah, no we. You're getting off at the next stop. What? Closest station to your dorms, right? Don't worry, I'll have this thing cracked by the end of the day and the goods with you by tomorrow. But you were fine with me helping before. Before. This is now. The affiliation of Giacomo's murderers changes everything. Are you referring to that A group? Yeah, everyone is on guard about him right now. Not just the cops and the guild either, I'm talking other organized crime groups and even Jaeger Corps. If that's who we're up against, I can't promise it can keep you safe. So this is what we gotta do. I'm sorry. Ooh, 2 SP.
We are now arriving at the cathedral. The doors on the left side will open.
His voice is throwing me off. The cathedral. Why didn't you get off?
I thought I told you to get off at the next stop.
You'll have to forgive me for being selfish, but you have to understand just how much that memento means to me. It's something that connects me not just to my great-grandfather, but my mother and grandmother too. And that's not the only reason I want to see this through now. A man is dead. I know you don't like the idea, but I feel like I have to be a part of this. Whatever may come to happen, I'll do everything I can to ensure my own safety. And I'll do everything you ask in the field. So please, won't you let me come with you?
Fine. You're the client. I can see you at least know your way around that staff and arts. But you're gonna have to do everything to keep yourself safe. And if I give you an order, you follow it. If you fail to do that, I terminate our contract then and there. We clear?
Absolutely. Thank you.
She's a brave one. I like Agnes. She's cool.
We are now arriving at Edith Central Station.
This voice is...
Those transferring to the Transcontinental Railroad.
Railroad? Feels like the sun went down real fast. But even at this hour with nothing going on, there are so many people. It is how most people arrive in the city after all, not to mention all the department stores. There's also that fancy new Orbital store that doubles as a cafe that's been drawing a lot of customers. Yeah, I know the one. Funny to think how much this area has changed in just a couple of years. Those big screens weren't there before either. But now it's hard to imagine them not being here. City's changing so fast it makes your head spin. Hee hee, true it is.
Very good evening to you, Edith. It is now 6:45 p.m., which means it's time for today's evening news. President Gramhart held a press briefing at the Presidential Building in Vontai at 3 p.m. today. He discussed this year's ending of the reparations from Erebonia, and with it, the impact it will have on Calvard's future.
It has been 2 years since the Erebonian Empire launched an unprovoked war of aggression against us. A vile act we were generous enough to forgive. The price it paid in the form of reparations was steep, but every last lira was, in my strong opinion, justified. I believe its actions, its atrocities, the past several centuries are behind it. I warmly welcome it back to the international community with open arms, promoting an era of peace between us, even when it comes to Crossbell State. With reparations due to come to an end this year, some have raised concerns that an economic recession is on the horizon. Those fears are unfounded. We have used these past 2 years to transform our economy, to bolster our capital, to better our technology. No nation has surpassed what we have accomplished, because no nation can. We cannot take our supremacy for granted. I have every intention of taking this power and using it to lead our great world as a whole to a more glorious, prosperous future.
This dude is up to something. He's trying to go to space. He's gonna monopolize space somehow. I don't know what he's gonna do with that, but... Well, if it isn't everyone's favorite president, he's a little heavy-handed, but you can't say he hasn't delivered. Calvard's GDP passed the Empire's in his first year in office, and this year is on track to surpass that by a lot. Yes, I suppose that's true. He's been enacting some very dangerous policies across the board, and not just economically. Compared to the last guy, yeah, Samuel Rocksmith seemed more grounded. Anyway, didn't mean to talk politics. But prefer not to waste time in rival territory. You have a rival? Yep. The Bracers. Oh, the Bracer Guild. I do remember hearing they had a branch near Central Station. Yep, maybe they aren't expecting to hear anything close to home, but they still got a sharp crew on board. So let's get to work. We gotta get what you're looking for before the duo who got Giacomo do. Right. Do you know where the entrance to his base is then? Right over there. The alley to that old department store leads to the door we're looking for. Come on. Yes, sir. I want to talk to people. Oh! Giordano? I think his name's Giordano. You're my man, bro. I love this guy. Giordano. Hey, brother. Nice night, don't you think? Feels like the breeze will just blow my worries away. It's only natural to want to go out on a night like this. I can take you for a ride if you please. This is kind of a unique taxi. Yeah, that's one hell of a ride. I don't want to check it out, to be honest. Sorry, man. Gonna have to pass you on this one. Where I'm going is just round the corner. Ah, forget about it. The name's Giordano. Brother, if you need anything, give me a holler.
Alrighty.
Don't worry, I will. Name's Giordano. I'm kind of a big name around here, you know? If you ever need to get anywhere in a hurry, then I'm your guy. I'll be there when you need me, brother. Understood, brother. What are you up to? Melise? Oh, I'm so tired. Work's been ruthless lately. I think I'm just gonna go pick up a prepared meal from the department store and get today over with.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, I should probably save. I haven't saved in a minute. This is it? Yep. This one doesn't lead to the subway. Give him the good old lefty-loosey, righty-tighty. You can still jimmy it the same way. Was Giacomo the one who altered the locks like this? Not him. It's just been a thing us shady folks have known about for a while. There are places like this all over the city people make good use of. CID knows about them too, they just leave it alone. They do? Why? I'm sorry, I keep egging conversation on when we really need to move. I'm ready for whatever we'll find here. Good, because there's no turning back now. I felt something. Is something wrong? Nah, we can go in. Is that just my imagination? I don't pick up a scent, so I guess it doesn't matter either way. There she is! There she... Oh my...
His nose is as sharp as ever. Adios knows how this is going to end. But it better be with my classmates safe, Spriggan.
Everyone's favorite. Everyone's fucking favorite. Underground ruins. Is this place a relic from the Middle Ages? Might go back to the Dark Ages even. Edith might not have a leg up on Old Capital's history, but it still goes back to the Middle Ages easy enough. Tack on all the subways and waterways we've been building, and the underground's a sprawling mess and a half now. You see, it does make sense that a place like this would exist when you think about it enough. What? Crap. Man, is that a monster? Well, a spirit more like. Never seen them in the capital. What the hell is up with this? Sure you don't want to turn back and wait outside for the station? Or wait outside the station? The cafe to be a good spot to... No, I'm fine. I have my orbital staff. I have a feeling my staff and arts will be highly effective against foes like these. So, if anything, I'm relieved I can come with you instead of staying behind. Ha ha ha. Got me good, then let's do this. I'll back you up, so feel free to go hog wild. Then I will. Alright, let me give you these just in case. These are Zypha cores, aren't they? Yeah, insert them into your Zypha slots and they'll let you use different arts, or shards. Give it a shot. You'll pick it up faster than me explaining it. Then I will. I know how to do this. What do you want for her?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Evade and mind? Definitely want mind. How do I see the... I don't think I can see the shard skills yet, right? I'm gonna put evade on him. He needs evade.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Right? Actually, no. This will give her wins. So
Switching to maintenance mode.
Fine. Can have this. Wait, no. That's not even how.
Skill added.
That's not even how arts work in this game.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Yeah, I hear you. I forgot you do it through an arch driver, not through the.
Switching to maintenance mode.
The quartz. Then yeah. Get rid of that. I'm taking evade.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
We're shifting to maintenance mode. Alright, we're good. We're ready to move on. Yeah, let's get... Wait. This feels like... The higher elements are active here. What the hell? What do you mean? I'm sure you can tell this part just from the fights we've had so far, but monsters are usually only weak to the 4 basic elements: fire, water, earth, and wind. But every once in a while you'll find a place where they can be weak to, or resistant to the higher elements of time, space, and mirage. You're saying that this is one such place? Pretty sure it is, yeah. Either way, we'll soon find out. Let's get moving. Let's fuck it up. I know. Oh, now I can see the shard skills. I didn't mean to do that.
Whew, that hits the spot.
We can't really do anything with the quartz we have, so we're just gonna rock. Wow, they sure snuck up on us. There are an awful lot of them, too. There sure are, but it's time like these that shards really shine. Time to teach you how to use sklims? What the fuck is that? You'll see. I'll give you the rundown while we fight. I'm gonna sklim it up. I love this part. Shard circular linked metafield, that's what it stands for? Okay. Yep, just sklim it up. You attack and then a follow up. Boom. I guess we can use glow hammer. No, actually, that's a terrible idea. Well, no. Nah, screw it. Just attack.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Got your number.
Idiot.
My move now.
Alright, we're gonna give him the good old stun.
This'll hurt.
Scrum it up with me. Let's sklim it up. Alright, we need some arts going on here. Use icicle hammer.
Activating drive.
All you on yet?
Nice.
Over here.
Got 0 arts coming up. Can't even move. Yeah, man. God, I love the way this looks.
Certain arts will be more effective.
I guess we'll do... No, we'll do Saint Arrow.
All All you want, yes?
Easy. Good job, you kept up pretty well. So that's the power of a sklim. I've never been able to understand how someone else was going to act. Oh. Sometimes the way I read it just completely fucks me. I've never been able to understand how someone else was going to act so clearly before. I think it's a lot like the combat links system used by Erebony, the 5th generation Arcus battle ordnance. The Arcus units never saw much use outside of the Empire though. Still, combat links are mainly designed to be used by 2-man teams. Whereas Sklim is a system where it's a lot easier to switch around partners. That makes it a force to be reckoned with when used by large groups. Shards really are amazing, aren't they? I never imagined you can use them for so much. Yeah, I'm not an expert on them either, mind you. Still got a lot to learn myself. But even I can tell that a Zypha standard has a whole lot of potential. Looks like you were right about that orbital staff of yours working well against spirits, too. Yes, I'm glad that proved true. The more we do it, the more confident I am in my ability to fight. I suspect we're going to need to make more use of the sklims the further we advance through here. So I think it would be prudent for me to be a little closer to the front line. What do you think? I'm fine with it a little. I still don't want you going out in the front of me, though. I can accept that. A little daring, aren't we? There, now I can change. Yep, I know.
I'll take it from here.
Right on, yes. See what you got.
Suggesting magic attacks. Unleashing Shark Strike.
God, I love the way that shit looks. Ooh. Are we critting up in here? Give you the good old glow hammer.
What should I do? Yeah, it's for the best. Then.
Finish him off. Ow, this hurts. Alright, she's next. A bullet.
Over here. All for you.
A chance.
Why to heal it?
Random light. One heal.
I owe you one.
Why did I not counter?
A chance.
I have Rumble on my controller. I gotta turn this shit off. It's not cool.
This'll hurt.
Oh, double. Nice.
All you want, yes.
What should I do?
Hits both of them, right? Yeah.
Activating skill.
Here I come. Ha! We're down. Then. There we go.
This is Nightmare, by the way. Just saying.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
It'll get harder, I'm sure.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
Dodge. Let's go.
We can win right now.
I got 0 arts? Hell yeah.
It should be safe for now.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Alright, that's perfect for her.
Commencing battle.
Flying blue lines.
Suggesting magic attacks. Charge attack available.
Good work, guys. We all in one piece?
Guys, it's just me and Anya's. Or him and Anya's.
We can win right now.
Unleashing Shark Strike.
Sucker.
I still love that transition
It should be safe for now.
from the field attack to the man battle. It's so satisfying. It's pretty, like, it's not too involved in the way that field combat is, but, you know, it's still cool.
There's gotta be some way around all this debris. But nothing's jumping out at me.
Maybe going around?
Looks like he's deep in thought. I'd better leave him alone.
Van, help me? Why are you just standing
Now,
there?
where were we supposed to go? Wait, is that?
Suggesting magic attacks. Commencing battle.
Can't even
Charge
see.
attack available. Unleashing sharp strike.
Excuse. Oh, come on. Let me get. I want to sklim him. Let me sklim. Van, I need to sklim you.
Pull out all the stops.
Whatever. Damn, 90 EP for this?
Certain arts will be more effective.
This'll hurt. Over here. All for you.
Ooh, that kind of hurt.
All you on, yes.
We're down.
A chance.
Oh, the ash hole. Hello.
Certain arts will work better.
That's an amazing name you have.
It's working.
There. All
I
you
did
on,
not
yes.
kill.
Have some more.
It's sklimmed. Alright, let's heal up really quick.
That's how it goes.
We could probably just use an art actually. Oh wait, I'm going this way? What if I were to attack it?
That looks like a nice chest.
There are even more monsters this time. Yeah, but I might have an idea how to take care of them. How's my boost gauge, Mare? Oh, you're good.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Good stuff. What was that about? I'll show you. Are we gonna S? No, he's not gonna S-craft yet. Time for your second lesson in using shards.
Activating shards.
Daybreak is going well, I love it. I have played this game before, just saying. So, if you want to talk about anything further in, you're free to say anything. But this is my first time playing it in full English. And I've waited more than enough for this, so... Alright, we're gonna boost it up.
Use a full boost. Go all out.
Got a whole slew of them.
Oh, I should have zero-arted. Whatever.
Got your number.
I won't lose.
Boost level maximum strength.
We'll use Saint Arrow.
Going all in.
And he beat it 10 minutes ago. Oh my god.
Certain arts will be more effective.
How did you enjoy it? Have you played all the games up to this? Or is this like your first one?
All you on, yes. Here goes.
Activating skill. No.
91.
All you on,
It's
yes.
not bad.
Boost level maximum activating skill.
Have some more.
It's flamed.
Like hell you are. Bring it on.
I won't stop.
He just went and up. Okay. Yeah, the older ones are good too. Perhaps that up. S boosts seem like they'll be very useful when the timing is right. Oh, the Ash. The Ashen Chevalier. They are, though they ain't really the kind of thing you have to save for just the right time. Just use them when you can. That's all there is to it. Well, isn't that convenient? I'll keep that in mind. Oh, Ash, right. Mr. Ash Carbide. I gotta play Cold Steel again, it's been too long. Yeah, he's definitely a little asshole. I love him though, he's cool.
One more. Charge attack available.
Now, let's finish the job.
Activating drive.
Wasting a crit? I don't want that. Don't crit anybody.
Activating skill.
Over here. All for you.
Oh no! We're good.
All you on yes. A chance.
Go all out.
This
Look at that side.
Keep it activating skill.
Take that. All you on yes.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Not your favorite, but he's up there.
Pull out all the stops.
May I ask who your favorite is then?
Sucker.
Fee? Oh, that's good ass taste. I love Fee. I wonder if Fee's in this game. Wouldn't that be crazy?
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
I didn't like Fee at first, but she like grew on me over time.
Next one.
Only if. They would never put older characters in a new game. Go this way first. What a massive foe. And the bigger they are, the harder they tend to hit. Try not to get too close. We're best fighting it from a distance. Deadly strikes. I know. Oh, right. Can't be avoided.
Watch out. That enemy looks strong. There. I'm on it.
Charge attack available.
Got you. There. We need to be
Shit.
cautious.
Get out of the way.
Next.
Liked her from the start. Yeah, she was alright. There wasn't much for her character with me.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Pull out all the stops.
We'll use Saint Arrow. Cold Steel 2 is what like made me love her the most. Her whole thing with Zephyr.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Use a sharp
This'll
to get
hurt.
the upper hand. Activating skill.
Take that.
Kitty Claw.
All
Shit,
you on
wait.
yes.
She might die. Ooh.
I have to do something.
Don't hurt her, please. Is she gonna go?
I can't take much more.
She sees White Heel.
I owe you one.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Take that. You'll pay for that.
Activating skill. There we go.
All you on yes.
That's fair. Some characters you just know you're gonna like.
Pull out all the stops.
I gotta start S boosting more. Keep forgetting to do that. Answer stamp. Whoa, 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 calm down.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
A chance. Boost level maximum strength.
Keep healing.
Thanks, pal.
Oh yeah, dodge tank fee breaks everything. Literally always had her in my party. Cold Steel 1 was the Laura show, and then Cold Steel 2 was like the adventure. Come on. I'll let her use.
Boost level maximum strength.
Nah, just kill him.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Phew, I think I have a better handle on him now. 25k damage on counterattacks. Yeah, that shit was fucking absurd. Weak. Weak. You did good, but no letting your guard down because of it. Right, of course. Really was a hell of a performance, especially since this is likely her first day fighting for real. No way she wasn't raised with a silver spoon in her mouth, but she's braver than most would give her credit for. Throwing the weird orbment she's after, and I got questions. Just who is this girl? By the way... Sup. I've been bracing myself well enough against monsters and spirits so far, but do you think you could also tell me a little more about A since we might be going up against them? I guess I should, huh? Ordinary people are better off not knowing a damn thing, but if they're after your great-grandfather... That's a tough one. Overall, like over every game, I would say Kevin is still my favorite character. Sky Third left such a huge impression on me, but if we're talking Cold Steel, like particularly, I really enjoyed Rufus. I think his turn was actually really interesting. I liked Altina a lot. Reen I didn't like at first, but he grew on me over time. He's pretty cool. I do like Reen. Who else? Yuna's good. Favorite Cold Steel overall? Ooh, that's I don't know. It's either Altina or it might be Rufus. Reverie did a lot for his character. I really enjoyed his story. But overall, probably Kevin. Really? You don't hear about Rufus much? That's surprising. Well, I only talked to like a few people about Trails. I don't have like a huge amount of people to talk about it with. But from what I've heard, from my little group, Rufus is pretty popular. I like what he did to Aryan Road, I still can't forgive. But the whole like story with Lapis, I don't know. I just really enjoyed it. And it was an interesting turn from what I thought he was going to be. Streams of Trails every now and then. Okay. Makes sense. If they're after your great-grandfather's memento, then I guess there's no getting around it. That's what I was thinking too. First, A is just a code name. It's short for Armata. They're a mafia that go way back here in Calvard. I don't like the sound of that already. Still, they weren't that big of a group back then. We're not talking about a big Eastern syndicate here. They were nothing. Until they weren't. Over the past few years, they've gotten much, much bigger. Now they're the talk of the criminal underworld. Wow. But their name never ends up in the paper, I assume. Yeah, obvious why big papers like Tyrell Times don't cover them, but even gossip rags don't have the balls. It's an unspoken rule. Cross the line and you're done. I still don't know what the deal is with this memento you're after, but you really should have gone to the Guild of the Cops. You still could if you wanted. But... well, not my job to force you to turn him. Oh, I will say though, Van's quickly becoming one of my new favorite characters. He's probably the best protagonist since Kevin. I liked Lloyd a lot too, though. If you ever play the crossbow games, dude, you're in for a treat, dude. They're so good. Not my job to force you to turn to him. Mine's to be there if you feel like you can't. The best outcome here is for us to get the goods before A can. Then have the guild swoop in and take the glory. 2 birds with 1 stone. 3 even. You make the guild sound like they're on our cleanup crew. You really have no shame, do you? Mighty pleased that you think so. Now let's get a move on. Of course. Oh, come to think of it. When you first refused my request for help, did you already suspect that the Mafia was involved in this? Surely is a sharp one. I had a hunch, yeah. There's been something ominous in the air since last night. Changing... No, I don't need to do that. No. Only the hardest mode for me. Which way am I going?
Looks like a chest.
Darren powder. Hell yeah.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
Small fry.
Battle finished. Now processing data.
That looks like a nice chest. Activating shards. I'll get them all at once.
Hydro cannon, baby.
Initializing drive.
Bam!
Take this. All you on, yes.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Flim.
A chance.
Not weak to anything.
Good luck.
Shadow Spear. Am I hitting both of them? I can't even tell. Anya, can you move back a little bit? Whatever.
There. A chance.
Ow. Oh, he's terrified. Gotta heal that.
Pull out all the stops.
Coming potpourri.
A chance.
Go all out.
This'll hurt. Take that.
What?
All you on, yes.
We're good.
Random light. White heal.
I owe you one. A chance.
Activating skill.
They're
There
down.
we go. Enemy suppressed. Nice work. There.
Hit. Nice.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Like, this really doesn't matter. Oh, wait. Hawkeye's not bad.
New shard skill added.
How do I look at the skills again?
Switching to maintenance mode.
There we go. Chart skill. So if I can remember correctly, the best ones to go for, you want Fatal Lance is good. Burst Gain is amazing. Executioner is really nice too, but not for boss fights. Well, actually no, that is good. Never mind. Follow up when stunning a foe or attacking a stunned enemy. That's not bad. These are all pretty good. Swordbreaker. You want Sklim Boost. Crisis Force, maybe. Mighty Thievery is pretty fun. All the auto skills are great. Auto Forte, Auto Crest, Auto Quick. I do like the breaker skills, the leg breaker. Slow an enemy when attacking. Charger, CP Charger is really nice. Arc Feather is huge. Absorbing Arts is not bad either. Well, we can't really do much with this just yet because we only have so many quartz, but when we get more stuff, we'll have a time with that.
Whoops, dead end. Let's turn back.
Oh, really?
Hold your horses, girl. We should look around a little more.
There's like a button here or something. Oh, what am I missing? Don't break it? What? Wait, what is the deal here? Hello? Maybe like a secret button somewhere. Is that not it? No. I mean, it looks like it could be. No, it's not.
No hostile targets found.
Man, help me! I don't know what to do! Maybe there's a button I missed back there? There's no way. It's gonna be in the same room. It says there's a switch. What am I missing? Oh, there it is. Whoopsie.
A hidden entrance?
Huh, guys, nothing if not thorough. This hideout should be dead ahead. Bet we can rest there.
Just what I needed.
2 hours, almost 3.
Oh, wow.
Can't get much more Middle Ages than this. Gargoyles, huh? Maybe Giacomo had a better eye for hideouts than I thought. Look at that. It's the spitting image of that picture you showed me.
It really is. It perfectly matches the sketches in my great-grandfather's diaries. I finally found it.
I'm happy for you. So it really does look like an orbment. But why is it glowing? Get back!
It went inside the statue!
Well, that's not good. Are they resonating?
Love the song. Fearless protectors, Gargaroo. Or Gargaroo, whatever it said.
We're gonna have to take care of these guys before we can make with your memento. I know that's not enough to stop you at this point, right? Time to bust out your crafts, SCLMs, the works. Because here's where the real show begins.
Right!
Time to put this to use.
Ice crop time, baby. Let's go. Okay, cool.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
First, we're gonna get their attack down.
Keep it up. It's working.
Bring them over here.
Think fast. Take this. Here
Get him, Van. Get him.
Brace yourself.
Oh my god.
Vandalize! Raid!
The son of a fisher.
Vandalizer. Riddle. Yep, I know how it works. Wait, don't attack Anyas. Oh! On fire.
I'll take you on.
Going all in. I owe you one.
There he comes. Uh-oh. Nice miss.
Got your number. Bring it on. This'll hurt.
I can do it again?
This'll
Oh, this is
hurt.
not Crow 2. This is not balanced.
All you on, yes.
Show you some arts here. This is a chance to freeze, so I'm gonna go for this.
Going all in.
Keep hitting me, idiots. Woo! We're good.
Activating drive.
All you on, yes. Here goes.
There we go.
Vandalize Radu! Go for it.
Brace yourself.
Ah! Oh my god!
The son of a fisher.
All you on, yes.
Go for the cannon. No. Keep going for the hammer. Uh-oh. What is this, Cold Steel 3, man? Don't heal yourself.
All you on, yes.
Nice stun.
Chance.
There we go.
Stats, though.
All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
You're okay.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, he moved out the way, asshole. Don't do that.
All you on, yes.
Slim up. Oh, she's gonna die. Yikes.
Bring it on.
You have a revival item? I'll use reviving bomb.
There.
You saved me.
Ow, man, that hurts so much.
I'll take you on.
Pull out all the stops.
Certain arts will be more effective. Boost level maximum strength.
Let's keep going for Let's heal Van first.
I owe you one.
Then we're gonna move out the way. Little boost up. Get them bullets going. Get that attack down because they're hurting way too much.
Over here. All for you.
Keep attacking me. I need that CP, baby. Ow, now I'm burning. Don't do that though.
Boost level maximum strength. Certain arts will be more effective.
I will. Actually, we're gonna separate here because she cannot take too much damage. You're gonna heal me. Just here. And then I'm gonna heal myself. Cooling spray.
There. Thanks, pal.
Keep attacking me.
Bring it on.
Almost done.
Over here. All for you.
On yes. Use your
Boost
hydro
level,
cannon.
maximum
No, use your
strength.
icicle hammer.
Activating drive.
One down.
Sucker. They're down.
Do it.
A chance.
Just go for it.
Time for the
Woo! Ha! Vandalizer.
You son of a fisherman.
I love that S-Craft so much.
The mages of the Middle Ages left behind some damn tough guardians for us. It bugs me why they'd pick now of all times to start moving. Well, whatever. You really stepped up. Takes a brave soul to fight like that against the unexpected.
You mean it? Thank you. I'm very fortunate I had you to show me the ropes.
Hey. Let's go get your ornament.
Let me be the one to pick it up.
That's a good idea.
Looks safe enough to me. Well, here's what you came here for. Did it just react with her like a combat ornament?
I finally hold a Genesis in my hands. There's still more to find, but... I did it, Mom. Grandmother.
Say, Agnes, this great-grandfather of yours wouldn't happen to be...
Mr. Ep. I mean,
There you are.
Well, well. Impressive footwork.
Oh no, they're using the Ramda.
No.
Not the Ramda.
Was waiting on the duo from Almada to make their grand entrance.
I see our reputation precedes us. You must be Van Arkride, the Spriggan.
And my reputation precedes me. Look, I'm not opposed to picking up some work from you types most of the time. Just as long as you don't cross the line, which you just did by firing at us.
That's too bad. We were only aiming for your limbs. We have no intention of killing the girl. Not since she seems to be connected to that device. You, however, don't have that same privilege.
You're real pros, huh? So much it makes me sick. But it also makes my job a lot easier. Don't move.
A practitioner of the Gekka school, I assume.
Nope.
Even if that weapon marks you as more of a military
Close.
close combat type.
But no cigar.
Good eye, but sorry. I'm not with the Gekka school. Anyway, you don't look like you know all that much about the device itself. But you're still gonna tell us everything you do know. and why you're after it.
Van, I'm certainly curious too. What does a criminal organization even want this for?
Beats me. We're just following orders. And an order's an order. Even if it costs us our lives.
What?
They have no sis.
Shit. You good?
I'm fine. I'm more worried about you.
Fast-acting enhancement drugs, huh? Didn't think you guys had gone that low. Ever heard the stories about foreign mafias getting destroyed by that stuff?
Ravache. You not to compare us to small fry like Crossbell's Ravache.
Ravache.
We stand head and shoulders above them. And now we're gonna stand head, shoulders, and feet above you! Where'd that spunk from earlier go? We're gonna enjoy this!
No. Van!
Got that out of your system? You're done, Spriggan!
Don't you dare!
On, yes, what are you doing?
Hell? Fine then. You can die too!
Could do a shard shield. No time. Damn it! Don't die over a piece of shit like me!
Gotta release the Grundle. Or take the Grundle, whatever it's called. Oh my god. And time stopped. I cannot wait to find out what these things even do. Like, what are they really made for?
What's going on?
Are they? They can't be the Septarian of time because
There's
it can't be
a
man-made.
light coming from my great-grandfather's.
Oh boy, you sure are in a sorry mess.
What? How is this?
The hollow from your Zypha.
Mayor. I love how
Well,
they...
Van, the choice is yours. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
I thought it was Dawn the nightmare.
What are you...
Since when can hollows appear like this? World's full of mysteries. Are you asking me that question of your own free will?
Huh? Of course I am. Just so we're clear, I could not care less how much trouble you're in. I'm just here to know one thing. Will you bear the nightmare, or not?
Van...
Man, today's just one thing after another, huh? My life's been a living nightmare for more than a decade now. So what's a little more fire when you're already in the depths?
It's Dawn the Nightmare, not Bear the Nightmare. I don't even know what that means.
All right, let's do it!
Okay, doing it then! Shard swell! The Brindle's all yours!
What the?
There it is. The Grendel. So badass. Darkness-clad armored demon. Grendel.
What is this feeling?
Well, I'd take fighting this thing over our bosses any day of the week. You're damn right. We're taking you down in the name of Almada!
What a quote.
Someone needs to relax. You're dead meat.
Yeah, the Grundle gets to act multiple turns in a row. So dope. Alright, what are we gonna do? Was Mare always there when I was in Grundle form? That's pretty cool.
You're an eyesore.
Alright, we're gonna go for... not defend. Res?
Do something already.
I'm thinking here, buddy. Res down, like art defense. What is resistance? Alright, we're gonna go for rapid onslaught then. Into heavy spike.
Eat this.
Nice miss.
We'll take that.
Oh, I can't.
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
You ready for me?
Alright, 1, 2, 3.
Eat this. Here comes.
Time for some payback.
Can't S-craft yet?
Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan.
You ready for me?
You're ready for me.
All right, Dan.
Here comes. Take my shot.
I was sworn you could have S-crafted here, if not yet. Maybe the next one?
We'll take that.
Next boss?
Full boost. Don't hold back,
Yeah, that
Dan.
means all you got just doing
All
this.
right, Dan. We'll take that. Take this.
Yep, I mean, that's really all there is to it.
What the? This is unbelievable!
They're just regular guys. What do you expect?
What is he? Ugh.
I'm the Grundle.
Van! Are you alright? How do you feel?
I'm fine. Tired as all hell, but I don't feel any pain. Can't believe I just took down a pair of drugged-up mafiosos like they were snot-nosed kids. What a monster.
What was that? You saw Mare too, right?
Yeah,
Yeah. Just tell me what you want.
figures. All she spits out is what she's programmed. She's got no sentience. The tech hasn't come far enough to give her any.
Au contraire.
But... was it the Genesis, then?
Can't imagine it was a fluke. So that thing's called a Genesis?
Yes, or that's what my great-grandfather called it in his diaries. It's supposed to be one of 8, called collectively the Oct Geneses.
You saying there's 8 of these? I'm gonna guess it was behind everything that happened here. Behind Mare showing up, behind me turning into that weird monster, behind spirits popping up down here too.
Then we're of the same mind. The diaries describe them as for experimental observation, and nothing more.
Of course they elected to omit the finer details. You know, when I accepted this job, I didn't think it'd be from a relative of the one and only Professor Epstein.
Huh?
Dead on, huh? That thing was made half a century ago, around the time of the Orbital Revolution. It's easy to tell by looking at it just how much precision and skill went into making it. Then you got that it's an orbment capable of doing artifact-level stuff. Even Epstein's 3 disciples couldn't have made something so advanced back then. Knock them out of the running, and you're left with the father of modern tech, Claude Epstein.
Load.
I'm sorry for hiding it from you. I'll tell you everything there is to say. It all started when...
Not now. Put it away, quick.
Van, are you all right?
Oh.
I see. We were a few minutes too late.
Those two are...
They're from Amada. We finally caught them.
Get lost! This is our territory!
Who do you think you're talking to? This isn't a job for civilians.
Just what happened here? I can see that you fought them, but beyond that...
We fought, yeah. With how pumped full of drugs they were, it was a miracle we could make it out with our skin intact.
Ooh, I'm hurting.
Uh-oh.
As curious as I am about how you emerged victorious, I trust you were able to help your client?
No comment. That's between me and her. Now, I know I owe both sides here a debt, but consider them paid. They might be at the bottom of the chain, but they're still in Almada. You can have one each.
Excuse me.
Who gave you the authority to...
I suppose we do owe him for neutralizing them.
Very well. We shall take them in between us.
Maybe if you're lucky enough, they'll even talk. Now come on, let's get out of here.
They are not gonna talk.
Oh, sure. But let me help you walk.
I'm good.
This is clearly only the beginning of something much greater. Sharpen your skills while you can, Van.
Will do, Renee.
Kincaid.
I can't let him keep living like this. Why must you insist on shouldering all of the burden yourself?
Oh, she cares so much for him. Okay, what's next? I think this should be the end of the prologue. Then I'm gonna like take a little break. It hasn't been that long. I mean, it's been almost 4 hours. I kind of want to get through chapter 1 too, I'm not gonna lie.
Damn, guess I'm going without dinner. You even good to be out this late? I thought students had a curfew.
That's kind of you to think of me, but I received permission to be out this late beforehand. Never mind my curfew. Won't you let me see to your arm? Do you have a first aid kit in the office?
I do, but...
It looks like it started healing on its own.
I know it wasn't that bad in the first place, but it's still healing way too fast for it to be normal. Wonder if I got that orbment or turning into a monster to thank for this.
This all began with those diaries. They were passed down from my great-grandfather to my grandmother, and then down to my mother until her death 4 years ago. As you guessed, my great-grandfather is the famous Professor Epstein. It was known at the time that he had an adopted daughter, but she went missing very suddenly after he passed away. By the sound of it, something compelled her to shy away from the public eye. I don't know what that something was. It wasn't written in the letter she left me. Then after my mother died, my father began to lose himself in his work, and now all alone, I became more and more captivated by the many diaries that were left behind. They weren't filled with complex formulae or specialist knowledge or things like that. Instead, they were about who he was as a person, what he was like, what his philosophies were, what he valued most in life. He wrote about the little things that colored his days, his bonds with his loved ones, his time spent with his disciples. I could see through every word written that he was a kind, warm-hearted man with a good sense of humor. A man I could respect a great deal. I was so happy to have his writings so I could peer into his world, just like my mother and grandmother before me. And before I knew it, those diaries became my most treasured possessions. However, at the end of his final entry, on the very last page, I found a shocking message. It said, Recover the Octogenesis before the year 120X, else all we know will come to an end.
Pretty ominous thing to write down.
It could have been a delusion that came to him in the winter of his years, but I began to feel that it was why his diaries had been passed down to me. And as the days wore on, my desire to do something to avert the end he foretold grew stronger and stronger. But I knew I couldn't go public with any of it. Not with my grandmother's disappearance. That led me to enroll at Armus Academy, where I met a very dependable upperclassman. Her advice took me to the Orbalnet, and that led me to you. I just never thought when I started all of this that these would be the consequences, that someone would die, that you would be put in so much danger.
Well, you managed to get one of them. Even if there are still 7 more out there, you could always call it quits here.
I can't. Not when they're what connect me to my family. Not when I now know they really exist. And not after seeing that final entry. I can't look away from all of that. Here. This 50,000 Mira is everything I was able to gather for this. Please, accept it as compensation for all the help you've given me.
I thought I told you my rate.
Well, you did, but I don't feel that it accounted for that injury you sustained because of me. I intend to find the remaining 7 on my own.
How?
I don't want anyone else to get hurt because of my problems. Oh, but I'll be very careful about it. Promise. Huh?
My rate's 1,000 Mira an hour, excluding other necessary expenses. I'll bump it up a little because of the danger involved. But you rolled up your sleeves more than your average client. You put yourself in danger to help me. Any more than 10,000 would be ripping you off. This is how the world of work is. Good thing you're still in school, because you got a lot to learn.
Maybe, but still. I'm sorry. I just feel you've taken on a lot more than you bargained for from start to finish.
To be honest, that whole turning into a monster thing's got my interest piqued. So it wouldn't feel right to ask you for even more Mira with how we're gonna keep this thing going.
What are you...
Unless you decide to give up altogether, I'll pitch in however I can from here on out. In exchange, you can share any info you got on the Genesis, or anything those diaries say. How's that sound?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you telling me that even though you know it might be dangerous, you're going to help me search for the other 7 without taking additional compensation?
Hey, info's good compensation. I ain't taking a single Mira, though. I'm gonna need you to get more used to real combat, too. For your own safety. Can't have you leaving yourself wide open and all that good stuff. And I'm gonna drill it into you until you're up to snuff.
I don't know. This doesn't sound like a fair trade at all. I'm the only one benefiting here. Well, if you insist, Van, then thank you very much. Having your support means a lot to me.
Yeah, well, I'll be counting on you, too. All right, now that today's done and dusted, time for my hard-earned reward. I've been waiting for my Andalusia fig and honey tart all day. I was gonna scarf it down all by myself, but you pulled your weight today, so let's go half-half.
Thank you. Oh, but I still want to say... It really does bother me just how much I benefit from this arrangement compared to you. I was thinking of a way to even it out and thought, you know, how about I work here part-time?
You want a what?
You seem to be so busy that I can't imagine how you find the time to clean up around here.
Not even that messy.
I'm also good at secretarial work too, so I'm sure I'd be a big help with sorting paperwork and whatever else you need. Just a standard wage is fine. Or even no wage. Unpaid is totally fine.
Nah, no unpaid internship here, come on.
I can't do that. Haven't you ever heard of labor laws? And forget that. This whole idea is crazy. How did me hiring you even get into your head?
Well, it's because you won't accept any Mira from me. I understand you have your own way of doing things, but I have my own pride to satisfy, you know. You'll just have to compromise. Now, let me just cut this tart into 2 so we can dig in and enjoy. Don't worry, I'll make sure you get the bigger portion. And where do you keep your coffee beans? Oh, there they are.
Wait, how did you find them so... Who said you could make yourself at home this fast?
You're stuck with her. Oh! One of the best openings. One of the best. Love that. Here we go. Prologue. Spring of the Slums.
Gotta keep this up. Rank up. I'll be taking that.
That team Vane?
Can't complain with that.
Yep, I know.
I'm Agnes Claudel. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do whatever I can to keep up.
Saving. Put it here. That was a really good prologue. One of the best? Honestly? Yeah, I think it might be one of the best prologues in the series. And the voice acting's been pretty good so far. I was kind of hesitant. I'm not usually like a big, oh, the Japanese dub is always better kind of person. But the Japanese dub in Kuro is like absurdly good. Like they got really big names doing that shit. But this is really good too. I'm getting into it. I want to try and at least start chapter 1. Let's see how far we get.
This here will be the turning point. All units, assume the dual Lancer formation. Yeah! We won't be defeated! Shine! Falcons of the Sun! Sir!
Oh, there she is.
Not yet!
Too easy. I've got you.
Oh, flames! Become one with me!
Well, look at that. Guess we lost this one. Huh.
Regimental Commander of the Eisenshield, Garant Rieger. We are open to accepting your offer for a ceasefire. How does a 7-3 split sound? Vice Chief of the Warriors of Kruga, Hassan Al-Fayyad.
Kruga? That was Kurga. Kruga, okay.
We will accept no less than 6-4. Fail to accept, and the fighting continues. Very well. 6-4 to us it is. Glory to the Kruga! Glory to Arusha! Yeah!
That works, I guess.
Child soldier.
I figured
what a
more
name.
it was gonna end in a draw. Your counterattack was really good, just lacking that bit of oomph at the end. If you'd seen my attempt to throw you off balance coming, you'd have had a slew of more strategic options to work with.
You're right. Thanks, Ida.
Think nothing of it. You've got a lot of potential. You just need more practice and to up your stamina. With enough of both,
You're also a
you'll
child.
be right on the heels of my other little sister from back in the day in no time.
Who's she talking about? Is she talking about Fee?
Do you mean Sylphie?
Yeah.
I'd still like to know more about her. Hey! That tickles!
I can't help it. I see this hair and I just get the urge to ruffle it. Well, next time we meet off the battlefield, I'll tell you about my old corps.
Was she Zephyr? Oh, she was, wasn't she? I forgot. God, it's been a minute. It hasn't really been that long, but...
Zephyr's got a whole lot of stories in it to tell.
Why'd she leave Zephyr?
Awesome.
Oh, right, because
Better make that a promise.
What's his name died? Quote unquote died. Okay. Now, Fairy's voice is going to take some getting used to. She sounds like a freaking baby. I know she's 13 or whatever. But she sounds like a baby. It's ridiculous.
I'm Barry.
Esseldam Film Festival canceled in response to terrorist threats. Minor conflict at the southern base of the Ishgal Mountains concludes. Major capital firm expands into laying parts of new district.
Damn. I just wanted to see if there was anything interesting going on. But all I get is doom and gloom. Still, the info here's put together real nice and organized. Even if the design's got the admin's tastes all over it.
Oh. Your search keywords return very few results. Try using different keywords.
Should have known. Haven't heard a thing about Almada in a while now. They must have pulled out of Edith for the time being. As for Genesis and the Grendel, still coming up empty. Are they being actively deleted? Is this all part of some big cover-up?
Yeah, just tell me what you want.
She's the same as usual, too. Should I call on Marduk? Nah, that'd probably just cause even more headaches for me. Well, it's almost time for my regular checkup, so I may as well put a pin in it. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get an earful this time? Wanna not bang my door in, Humes?
Whoa, you're up already? That's crazy! Good morning, man. You better be earning an honest living up here. No bringing shame to the goddess or your landlords.
No prizes for guessing who you learned all that from. How about taking after your mother instead? Wouldn't it be nice to become a charming, pretty lady just like her one day?
Yeah, I want to be just like Mommy. Oh, but Agnes is really pretty too.
Come on in. Don't be shy.
Well, if you say so. You said not to come in my uniform, so I wore this. How do I look?
Pink.
It'll work, I guess. Kinda too dressy for casual walking around town, but then again, going the plain route with you would just make you stick out like a sore thumb. Still beats the uniform either way.
That's good.
The backhanded compliment.
You're being mean, Van. She looks really pretty, so you should tell her she looks really pretty. Come on, let's ditch this big loser and eat some breakfast. We're serving bacon quiche with pumpkin soup today.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Lead the way.
Well, damn. Those two sure hit it off quick.
Oh, Van. What are you gonna do? Alright, this is now your first official day on the job. First thing is gonna be going over how all this works. I could use a form of primer, so yes, please do. Now, unless a major job comes in, I just go around the city helping people out with little problems. As for how I take them on, well, you'll see. It's not the usual route, but it gets the job done and us paid. The plan today is going to involve you touring around with me so you can get a visual on all the above. Was that why you were concerned about me standing out too much in my uniform? Yeah. Oh, and one more thing. I pretty much told you this when we first met, but not all the jobs I take are above board. Some of them are from crooks, some are damn near illegal. I don't take on anything and everything, of course. I do turn down jobs sometimes. But what I'm I think he said that. But what I am comfortable doing and what an average student is comfortable doing are going to be completely different. So one more time, are you sure you want to work with me? No. I mean, yes. I know the world isn't such a pretty place. That awareness may not be through personal experience, but I'd say that even for a 16-year-old girl, I know a lot more than the average student about both sides of the coin. How old are you, by the way? Where'd that come from? 24. Really? I thought you were a little younger than that. Though it makes sense with how much life experience you seem to have. Your clothes, room, and hobbies seem to be a generation ahead of mine, too. You're almost a decade older than me, huh? Yeah. To a high school student, I might as well be knocking on death's door already. Make the most of your teenage years, alright? Might feel like an eternity until you graduate, but the second you cross 20, you'll be walking with your cane like an old codger in no time. Oh, I didn't say being in your 20s was old, just that you were older than me. Circling back to what you were talking about before, you don't have to worry about me. I'm confident I can handle any task you give me. I'll be the judge of that. I'll be sticking to 3 of the city's districts. First, I'll show you around Old Town, where we are now, which is the 8th district. I use some of the shops here in my day-to-day work, so they'll be worth committing to memory. That sounds good. I'm ready when you are.
Getting ready for a hard day's work?
That's right. Oh, thank you. I've put her on a trial period to start with.
Then that's all the more reason why you need to support her while she learns. Don't overdo it today, and make sure you're back in time for dinner. I mean that for you too, Agnes. We'll have a piping hot, delicious meal waiting for you. Wouldn't want it to get cold now, would you?
Not her mom, you know. Thank you. I already can't wait. The people here are so sweet. You're really blessed to have such a wonderful family as landlords. Shame the old man's always getting on my case, though. Anyway, we'll head off as soon as you finish your coffee. You got you-know-what with you, right? Ah, I do. You told me to keep it on me at all times to prevent it from being stolen. Good. Who knows if it'll activate out of nowhere like it did before. But as long as I'm with you, I'll back you up as best as I can. Gotta look out for my new assistant while I'm still giving her the tour, right? He writes.
And speaking of, shall we?
We shall. Then let the workday begin.
You like side quests? We got a whole bunch of them. What's the first order of business? The first thing I do every day I'm working is check the notice boards around the city. There's one here in Old Town, so let's go check that one out for starters. Got it. Oh, we should probably go talk to Victor before we head out, though. We should pay a visit to the repair shop down the alley out front, too. Understood. Victor first, then? After which we can check the notice board and visit the repair shop. Got it. And now use the travel menu.
Okay.
Right.
Right.
Off we
Right.
go. Off we
Okay.
go. Right.
Right.
Off we go.
Right.
Right.
Alright, why are you looking at me like that? Got something to say, Van? Huh? Got something to say to me? Wipe that smug look off your face. Yeah, you better back up. You better... Oh! Hi, you may. Do-do-dee-doo. Sweep it up. You're really working hard, huh? Of course, I'm the poster girl. That's what they call me, hee hee. Where are you guys going? Today's my first day, so we're touring the local districts. You're touring? Oh wait, so it's a date? Van, you better escort her, okay? What? No, it's not a date, I assure you. Did you pick up on that word? Anya, maybe? Jeez, these kids are a handful.
Well...
Sweep it up. Get the floors nice and clean. Take care of Anya's, okay? Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm sure she didn't mean anything by it, but it's gotten kind of awkward now. Only to you. Alright, Mr. Victor, what you gotta say to me? Heading out again? As your landlord, I can't help taking notice. I won't ask what you're doing, just be smart out there, you get me? Of course. Thank you for your concern. Don't worry about me, though. I know what I need to do. Good answer. And she comes back with so much as a scratch on her that I'm personally burning you. Mark my words. Alright, I get it. Don't pop a blood vessel. I wouldn't worry about her if you didn't give me a reason to. Anyhow, you've been eating properly, right? More or less. Sometimes Yume dumps the leftover veggies on me. And I do cook for myself a lot. Really? I didn't realize you could cook. Why is that surprising? I make a mean sweet omelet, I'll have you know. Sweet omelet? Still rotting your teeth with that stuff, huh? Here, make some better stuff. Oh, thanks. Are you sure it's okay to give us this much? They're just leftovers from this morning, so no worries. You get hungry, whip something up for yourselves. I can now cook! Office kitchen's now available for cooking. Yeah. Those gourmet points up. So it really just does increase all of our defense plus 10 to all party members is kind of crazy. Just by eating. I hope I didn't eat anything I bought. I don't think I did. I was waiting for this. Alright, so we got achievement. That's not... menu? Help me? There we go. Dishes, papers. What I'm worried about, I don't think it's going to be here for a while, but there's like a 4.0 tactical bonus. I don't think I ever got that. It's so annoying. I don't think I can ever get it that high, like just playing normally. I'm going to try and get it. I think you get a really good quartz for it. That's for later. Alright, I don't think I ate any of the food I bought yet. Yeah, I'm good. So it's like, I could save this for when I need it in a battle, but sometimes you just end up hoarding it, because 240 HP is really nothing. After a while. I mean, Van has fucking 1,000 already, so... We're still in the early game, so I'll wait a little bit longer, and if I don't use it by the end of this chapter, I'll just eat them later. Oh yeah, we got Septum Vein too. I still don't think I can do anything too crazy with my orbit yet.
Mode.
Yeah, I only have one line. We gotta unlock more. How much Sepet do I have? You have a good amount. We're probably gonna do that in a second.
What'll it be, hun?
Do I have this? Yep.
Come back soon.
Goodness, I never expected you would take up a part-time job with Van. To think Arkride Solutions would actually get an extra pair of hands. Hehe, it warms my heart to see it. I'll treat you two to dinner tonight, so make sure to leave some room. Good luck on your first job. Oh, I'm just so excited for you. Right, why does she have me so flustered? Because she's fucking hot. They don't call her the diva of the diner for nothing. Her smile is a real deal. Alright, I'm gonna get something to eat really quick. We're gonna be here for a while. I'll be right back. We back. I hope I didn't spill anything on my shirt. I just got this shirt, dude. Crossbow Pride, am I right? I love it. I'm eating naan, by the way. Any naan fans out there? So I might just kind of be silent for a little bit as I eat this. Let's just play it out. Oh, I'm not muted, sorry. 50 Sklim. I should keep going. Alright, outside we go. Excuse me, Jen.
Quit dawdling and buy something.
Give me that melon soda candy. Times.
Stay out of trouble now.
Get your Tyrol Times 100 Mira. Hurry your ass up, I ain't got all day. Oh, always so kind. One copy of the paper and some candy, I take it. Oh, would you happen to have any new flavors, ma'am? Matter of fact, I do. Melon soda flavor. You read my mind? Hardly. It's just a habit I picked up on. Should I not have? Well, no, that ain't the problem. Hey, quit your yowling and buy something already. Sorry. Gotta tell me twice. How long has she been here? It's been like a day. Oh, right, I have to... How do you do it again? There we go. Oh, it's a lot of reading. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna have to deprive you, the viewer, just this once. I'm gonna read it on my own. Wait, trade conference? That's like a big deal. I'll come back to this. Let's just keep going. What do you have to say? Talia. Oh, hey.
This marks his third yearly championship in a row. Edith Radio Network. Now, how about some more music?
His watch got run over by a car? What?
Oh, why hello. Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
I thought the same thing. Sunshine Agnes? Is that not her? I guess it isn't. It's like a coincidence or something. I don't know. Where the cats at? Soda time. 50% orange juice. Not 100%. Bruh. They really just put that out there, huh? There are so many little things I haven't noticed, or that I didn't notice when I first played the game. She's just right there.
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
Alright, I'm back at it. My flawless reading begins now. What muffins? Huh? Sweet Oh, right, you got a sweet tooth, don't you? They go on sale this afternoon, but do you want me to set some aside for you? You're a good man, Raymond. Never forget that. I'm happy for you. More desserts are, never a bad thing?
Say, why not take some flowers with you?
I'll take a rose corsage. I'll put it on yes, right? Yeah.
I hope I see you again.
You won't. Never coming back. Terrible customer service. I'm interested in this little group here. They had a little side story I didn't quite understand when I first played. I was kind of skimming through it, not gonna lie. Some kind of love triangle or something. Now then, I think I'll whip us up a nice little lunch. I know that we're all adults, so we're expected to cook for ourselves. But we're all friends and we all need to eat. What's wrong with making stuff for the three of us? It's not like I'm giving myself extra work. I just have a ton of leftovers to eat by myself otherwise. Now, what should I make? Those are some powerful notes. Jess is really putting his all into it. I hope he likes how it turns out. Not to say you shouldn't go bother him, but do be considerate, okay? He can be a bit delicate at times, but I guess that's just common to a lot of artists. That was beautiful! Sorry, who the fuck are you? Oh, pay me no mind. Your music really spoke to me. When he said, Deong. Really? Thanks. I'm writing the next song I'll be performing live. I prefer some alone time so I can really let my thoughts flow out onto the paper. I need a sound that really captured the discord inside my head. This maelstrom of emotions crashing against me. Maybe a change of lyrics would do. I sent the voice in a bottle across the waves. He certainly has a flair for the dramatic. Is he particularly popular? Beats me. Might have heard him on the radio once or twice.
Well,
that's even better. Yeah, that flows better. Alright, fill in another word or two into the pause there, and then we're good. He is pickling those strings. God, I can't get over how fucking beautiful this game is, dude. I love this engine. I'm gonna save you for last, I think? No, I guess we'll do it now. I posted the request, but will they really come? Hey Van, do you think that's our client? Don't see who else it could be. Are you Lot? We're from Art Grad Solutions. Oh, nice to meet you. Yes, I'm Lot. I'm the one who made the request. I've heard stories about you, but I never thought I'd get to talk to you in person. I wasn't too sure if asking a Spriggan for help would get me anywhere, but I had to try. Thank you so much for coming. I need your help to save my friend. Alright, we'll see what we can do, but so don't worry. Name's Van. I'm the boss and this here's Anya's. She's kinda like my assistant. I still have a lot to learn, but I promise I'll do everything I can to help. Oh, so you help out with problems too? I wouldn't expect a girl like you to... sorry, no offense or anything. I know I shouldn't judge a book by its cover, but... Oh, there I go, sticking my foot in my mouth. Hee, that's okay. No offense was taken. Enough chatting. Let's get down to brass tacks. Your request mentioned your friend swiping some cash from the till at work, right? And you wanted to figure out why. Mind giving us a rundown of the situation? What that friend's like and anything else you can think of? Not at all. My friend's name is Daniel. We've known each other since we went to Sunday school. Nowadays we're both working at the same cafe part-time. It sounds like you two are close. Yeah, we are, which is why something just doesn't add up for me. He's such a good guy. I've never known him to do anything bad in my entire life. It all happened right as we were closing up shop yesterday. I just so happened to see him slip the money from the register into his pocket. I was honestly really shocked. I can imagine why. It sounds really out of character for him to do that. What'd you do after that? Nothing, really. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I was too chicken to confront him. I just pretended like I didn't see anything. Don't get the wrong idea. I was worried, so I tried asking around without giving it away. You know, to see if anyone else had any idea what was going on. I finally got a lead this morning. I learned that Daniel is going to do some shopping at the Orbital store over on Station Street. And he would go to Orbital stores all the time. Doesn't really mean anything by itself. Maybe if you don't know Daniel, I don't know anyone with less interest in orbital devices than him. He must have had a good reason to go looking for it. When you put it like that, I can see how it might look a little worrying. Thanks for the rundown. I think you've got a good idea of what's going on. First, we gotta figure out what he was planning on buying with the money he's swiped. Alright, then should we get to work? Law and Gray? Why not? Alright, ready to roll. We're gonna stake out your friend. Keep an eye on his movements for a little while and see if anything turns up. Sound good? Yes, that's fine. Thank you again for agreeing to help. Hold up, before I go, I still got some questions for you. First, what does Daniel actually look like? Right, Daniel's got black hair and he usually wears a brown jacket. I should have a photo of him somewhere. I can send it to you later. Black hair and a brown jacket. Got it. We'll keep an eye out for him. You do that. In the meantime, think you can figure out exactly what he's gonna be up when he's gonna go to the store? You two are close, so you've got a better chance than anyone else figuring that out. You got a point. I'll see what I can do. I'll let you two know what I find out after I get in contact with them. Perfect. Time to get to work then. Before anything else, we still need to pay the repair shop a visit. Right, we shouldn't forget that.
Time to start working.
Friendly felon. Excuse me. Mark, look. It's a bike! Oh yeah. Dad bought it for me yesterday. What do you think? Super cool, isn't it? Super duper cool. It's awesome. Can I ride it with you? Pretty please? Sure, I want to show you just how cool this thing is. Wait, how do you ride it again? I pushed it here from the house, so come on, Harry, hurry up, let's go. I know. I can't imagine I'll get very far without knowing how to ride it. Cycling's starting to catch on in the capital, but a lot of folks still don't know how to ride a bike. Hey Van, can you teach me how to ride a bike? Yeah, teach us. Why, certainly. Cycling lessons for 2 come out to, let me see here, 1,000 an hour. Sound good? No way, that's too much. You are just worthless, you know that? In the name of Adios, we pray. That is crazy that they've kept the same song since the beginning. What are you doing? Sweeping, are we? Sister Miria? Morning, Sister Miria. Ah, good morning. So, pardon my nosiness, but I've heard you're taking some choice jobs. That your clientele sometimes runs on the, unsavory side. But, honestly, I love that. Just as the goddess forgives those who let her into their hearts, you too extend forgiveness to your clients. Hearing about the work you do and the people you support without scorn or judgment is just... It simply moves me. I'll support you all the way so that you can support those in need. Yep, I never turn down a client. Unless they got the dough. Huh? Did you say something, Van? I felt as if you let something slip in there. Forgive my assumptions, fan. I didn't realize you had such a pure, compassionate heart. As a woman of the cloth, I'm moved almost to tears. The goddess smiles upon you. Please, keep up your wonderful work. That's what Arkwright Solutions is for. You can leave your past at the door. This feels incorrect.
The goddess of the sky is always watching over us.
Yes, yes. Keep praying, my minions. Vicar Nikolai. I learned this word recently, actually. I didn't know what the fuck a vicar was. I never heard of that. I guess it's a priest. I've never heard anyone call them a vicar. I've never, ever heard it. But now I know. Ah, good of you to come, Van. About the bathing advice you gave me. I tried your steam bath method the other day, and I must say it was lovely. I felt fully refreshed after my soak. Dare I say, I felt younger even. That's all I have to hear. Glad you enjoyed it. I'm gonna have to tell you about how to use a Vita next. Vita, huh? Takes a little effort, but I promise you'll love it. Oh, I would love that. You've won me over already with the sage technique of yours. Might I learn next? Huh. He's quite the easygoing fellow, actually. He is, once you get used to him. Just loves trying new things. He's down to earth beneath all that cloth. Bit of a weirdo, even. But he's got a good head on the shoulders. Hey, you're fucking weird, bro. Vicar Nikolai. You're strange. But we love you. Welcome to our little chapel. It's good to see things so lively here. Ha ha. I'm often asked how to find fulfillment and happiness in my life, or in life. My best advice from my own experience is to live each day to the fullest. In these lives we lead, we will invariably shoulder many personal burdens, fear, sadness, anxiety, and indeed, sin. That's relevant. It's relevant. Yet we are not meant to carry these burdens alone. In your time of need, you can always turn to the church and to Adios. I will always be here to pray with you. Thank you.
Well...
Anybody up here? Alright, give me 1 second. There we go. Be back in 1 second. Shit. Oh, wait, that's good. No, wrong one, this one. There we go. Okay. We're back. We're back. We're so back. I'm double checking my audio balance. It seems like I'm good. It's really bothering me. I'm dark, if you couldn't tell. I'm gonna get a new light. Before I do, I'm probably gonna stream again tomorrow though. I really want to. It's either do it with no camera or do it like this. Like, I think it works, but it could easily be better. I could just turn on this light. Problem solved right there. I really hate how bright it is. That's the problem. So it's just a matter, I guess, of streaming during the day. It's probably a better time. I could turn on a different light. Hold on. Let me see if this other one works better. I like sitting in the dark though. Like I'm getting comfortable. It's the mood. Hold on. Let me see if this other light is better. I do have a specific light I've been eyeing. And I think I'm just gonna double down and buy it now. Just gonna double down and get it. It's like, yeah, I could do it like this. Oh, it's probably better to do it like this. But I want to sit in the dark. This is probably better. I hate it. But it is. I'm gonna get a new light later. Contemplating. How far do I want to go? I've been doing this for almost 4 hours and 37 minutes. Are we gonna get through all of chapter 1? I don't remember how short or long it is. Possibly. We might. We just might. I'm gonna be greedy. I'll be selfish. I'm keeping the light off. I wanna be comfortable here. I think it'll be good enough without the light, just this once. I'm gonna get a new light later though, because I need better lighting. The whole situation is fucked. It's not good. Ideally, I would just do it like this, but... Fuck it, we ball. We go. Let's just play this game. My thing straight. Alright. Yo, Van, what brings you by today? What's up? I got me a part-timer, so I'm here to bring her up to speed on resources. This place is super useful on yes. You come here if you need any technical work done. Ah, so this is the shop you mentioned before, I see. Does the workshop service orbments too? Yep. Me and my sister Rebecca are orbment technicians. She's way better than I am. She's way better at it than I am though, so you can leave that work to her. I'm more the shop's manager than anything really. This place is your bargain bin outlet for mechanical stuff. They repair them too. And not just machines, we buy and sell just about anything we can get our hands on. Feel free to take a look around if you're interested. Certainly. Admittedly, my sister's kind of out there, so I handle customers, payment, and that stuff. But you'll probably be fine with her. She's used to you, Van, so she'll take your work on no prob. Good to know. I can tackle your simple job, so drop on in whenever you need work. You've probably seen how unique my sister is. It's kind of hard to miss it. But she's impossibly talented with machines. She'll do good work for you. You just gotta look past her quirks.
Okay.
Okay. What you got, buddy?
Do you know what you want?
I actually don't. A tin coin. We actually do want to get this, I think, for a later accessory. Let's buy everything. I'll put it on.
I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want?
Oh, wow. Not getting that.
I hope to see you again.
Alright, Rebecca. Yeah! Oh, Van, don't scare me like that. I thought my heart was gonna jump right out of my chest. Yo. Want another all-nighter? If you're that jumpy, you're probably better off just going to bed. I just thought you might have been a customer. And that's how you greet a customer? Well, yes, customers are scary. People are scary. Outside of a few of the regulars here, I just can't handle them. Who's that girl over there? Or don't mind me, I'm like Van's assistant. Okay. Wait, she's not scaring me. It's weird. So, oh, sorry, just thinking. I don't envy you. Being Van's assistant sounds tough. Having to go out in the sun and talk to people. Do you have to work with them too? I could never do that. Don't push yourself too hard out there, okay? It's hard work. I appreciate the concern. I'll keep myself in check. I feel as though she's a bit too worried about me. Projection. She speaks machine. Real genius like that. But she can't handle people to save her life. At any rate, can I count on you to keep her Zypha spick and span? Roger that. We have this Zypha exclusive tuning device from the Vern Company. You can have this. It's, a token of our partnership. Amethyst ring. Nice. Oh, were you sure? Uh-huh. I just happened to make a few, and we don't have them here yet anyway. There's not much you can do with them, but they should still help you out. Oh, but before you can use them, you'll probably need to unlock some slots. Slots? You need an open slot to install an orbment in. The more slots you unlock, the more orbments you can use. Orbments? More quartz, you mean? Wanna give it a shot? Sure, sounds good. Oh, right, you need Seppa to open slots. Here, let me give you back some of the Seppa I borrowed. Are you sure? You don't have to if we needed that. But if you're okay with it, that works out nicely. Let's get cracking. Alright, definitely gonna do Van. 60. Yes, this is 90. Oh god, 90 for that. What's this one? 240. 480. Oh my lord. Well, we're obviously gonna use Van because he's the fucking protagonist. He's also really good. Anyes she's like touch and go. She's not bad, but you'll get better healers. I think Catray's better, and I think Rosette's really good too. I think for like pure healing, Anyes is obviously the best, but Rosette and Catray have more utility. I like them more as support. Let's just open up as many of these as we can. Okay, do that. Oh right, the shorter the line, the less it costs, right? Yeah. So we'll do... Her attack doesn't matter, we'll do shield. Alright, looks good. Really appreciate it, Rebecca. Oh, it's no big deal. You're always helping me out anyway. I need to return the favor. If you ever need work done in your Zypha, or you just need some new quartz, feel free to drop by. Gotta sit up straight, I keep punching over. I think that's about all there is to see in Old Town. Alright, next we need to head to Station Street so we can take care of Lot's request. Gotcha. We can also check out the bulletin board while we're there. Might have some 4 SPGs. Let's head on over.
Need something fixed?
No, let's start working on our things here.
Orphaned, are you?
Isn't there like a remove all button?
What type do you prefer?
There we go.
Switching to maintenance mode. Select your preferred type.
Alright, so let's see what skills
Switching
we
to
can
maintenance mode.
stop
Gotta
aids.
find your orphaned, are you?
So we got 2 on the attack and 2 on the shield line. The cheapest ones. Ideally we want like a breaker. We're forced to use time here, so Fatal Lance is what we're gonna want for the attacking line. I think Fatal Lance is good here. 8 time and 4 earth, right? You get double the amounts.
That's a single element slot.
Yeah. So instead of 2, it's 4, and this would be. That's really nice. Oh, only on the extra line? Shit. I know that.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Click when HP is low. I'll give that to Van.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Orphaned, are you?
Maybe what else can he get for Treasure Hunter? We want Hawkeye, and we definitely want Treasure Hunter too. We can't do any of the other stuff yet. Treasure Hunter and Hawkeye is what we want. So we'll do this for Anyas, and then we'll put hit for Van.
Shard skills updated.
Switching to maintenance mode. New shard skill added.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
But action one, I guess. No, wait, you can put on shield and extra. Nice. We do want to have Guardian. We want Earth here. Ooh, right, we can get Resist Burn. Or take Guard is not bad either. Six Earth and 6 Fire. And Passion Guard is pretty nice. Chance of getting CP when defending. Or I can double up and put Guardian 2, which is even better. We're gonna want Septine Vein.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh my god, please stop. I'll put defense 1 on you.
Shard skills
Everyone has
updated.
Guardian.
Single element slot accessed. Single element
This
slot
is
accessed.
4. Water. I love. It's not called Cataract. I don't remember what it was called, but Absorbing Arts is what it's labeled here. Actually, really, really nice. I loved using this in Kuro too. The best thing Anyas has going for her would be Spirit Breaker. You'd want that. Lowering ADF when you use attack arts. Or Absorbing Arts, which is chance of absorbing EP based on the damage when using attacking arts, which is even better. So Earth, Water, and Mirage on this line.
Single element slot accessed.
Only have shield.
New shard skill.
Let me see if we can make other quartz. No, everything is already 2 anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah. It's okay.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Let's do Van first.
To maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. New shard skill added.
She got 4 time, but it doesn't matter. You can put whatever. I don't think any of this matters anymore. I put this here.
New shard skill added.
Space, Mirage. What does he have on him? Wind and time.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
So we'll put evade 1, I guess.
New shard skill added.
And definitely attack 1, I guess. Yeah.
New shard skill added.
Cool.
Switching to maintenance mode.
The Anyas needs some stuff. We don't have enough. We have just EP cut, so we're gonna have to make something for her. What does she want?
Switching to maintenance mode.
She has water and
Switching to
space, so we'll put EP
maintenance
cut here.
Shard skills updated.
Which one is anti-mute? We'll put a space element here and then whatever here. If we can... I mean, hit isn't great, but it's something. Ooh, break is not bad. I like that. Does she have... Oh, EP... Never mind. Get this, yeah. Awesome.
Shifting to maintenance
Switching
mode.
to maintenance mode.
Switching to maintenance mode. EP cut. Wait, no, I wanted to put it here. Sorry. Where's this mute? Yeah, I want hit.
New shard skill added.
And then EP1.
New shard skill added.
Cool. Can't do much just yet, but once we get more quartz, we can go hog wild.
Hope to see you again soon.
He is going through it.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Just what exactly is this place?
Huh. Never seen a public bath before?
Hook. Oh, Van, got someone with you today? Now, she's quite the fetching young lady, isn't she? Don't be breaking any laws now. Do I look like some kind of sleazebag to you? She's my new employee. She's working part-time at ArcRed Solutions. My name is Agnes. Pleased to meet you. Now, I've heard a lot about you already, young lady. My name's Huck. This here boy and I go way back. A shame they don't have any mixed baths here. Oh, brother. And you were telling me not to break the law. Ah, pay me no mind. I just can't help taking insights for these sore eyes of mine. He's, quite the leecher, isn't he? He certainly stands out. Or lecher. You'll find me here just about all day. Have you tried the Loyally yet? It works wonders, I say. My mind and body are ready to hustle. It's well and good, but you're gonna blow through your savings if you just goof off every day.
Alrighty.
I don't see the clerk anywhere. Are they open today? They should be. This place opens at 5:30 a.m. But, huh. Looks like she's away. That's rare. Hey, Anya, you got customers. Sorry, welcome. Oh, it's just you, Van. You never get bored of this place, huh? A young girl? Yep, my folks are busy, so I'm handling things. Our baths specialize in northern saunas called Loyalies. They originate from Remiferia. Ooh. My grandparents are both from there, so it's the real deal. That sounds amazing. I'd like to give it a try. I'm surprised to see you away from the counter. Don't tell me. I knew you'd notice. We had a water leak this morning. We already got someone repairing the pipes, but that unfortunately means we're closed for today. Damn. It is what it is. We'll leave for today. Right, of course. Wait, was Van planning to? Sorry about the inconvenience. Hope to see you too soon. Never thought you'd go and put a part-timer in your payroll. He's really pretty too. You better be careful, Van. You never know what kind of mistakes you'll make in the heat of passion. Oh my god. Hey Dios, did you pick up that sleazy shit from Huck? We're all business, so don't go spreading crap about us. Alrighty. It'll be neat to see how she does at Spriggan. I'm attracting attention already, for better or worse. I'll have to work hard. Like, hey Van, don't fuck her. Don't do it. Zora. Yes, what is it? Are you from the neighborhood? Sorry, but I'd rather you not consider me your neighbor. I'm not like you old town dregs. Now be gone. Leave me be. Should we, leave her be? Yeah, I think her family just moved here. At any rate, not our job to unpack their baggage. Why, oh, why must I suffer so? I have to at least make Curtis passes... Whoa. I have to at least make sure Curtis passes his exams. Right, they moved here because... Did he get laid off or something? Or he's like an alcoholic? Wow, damn it all, why'd this have to happen to me? I'm not standing for it. Demotion my ass. They can suck my... Oh dear, I think he's had a bitch too much to drink. Guess work went south or something. Oh, Curtis. Huh? What is with you? Do you just go sneaking into people's houses for fun? Well, whatever. Just don't interrupt my studies, okay? I've already got 2 helicopters bugging me. I don't need a 3rd. These walls and floors are paper thin. I can hear everything down there. How am I supposed to study with when everyone and their mother is interrupting me? Those 2 are so freaking annoying. It's their fault if I failed the exam. That's tough, kid. Alright, I guess we're going to... I forget where exactly. But who's up there? I see someone yellow. Oh, I think those are the cats. Gotta talk to the kitties. That's not the way. There we go. Yeah. Étoile. Oh, there's a little cat over here. Or over there. Hello. Meow. Stares cattily. Turns tail. They really just... Oh, I guess he doesn't like me. Don't take it personally. He hates everyone. That's just how he is. He's been around Old Town for a while now, but he just keeps to himself. I see. I feel like there's more to it, though. Well, I think I'll make it a point to get on his good side. It can be done, surely. Yeah? Well, hey, more power to you. Weirdo.
Okay.
Stares catly. Étoile, why won't you love me? Alright, let's get going.
Initializing planner mode.
We're going to Station Street.
Then let's head over.
This is Giordano. Hey, look at my man. Hey, he's over there. Forget about it. This is the area in front of the station, the 7th District. Of course, I'm sure this ain't your first time coming here. We were just here yesterday. It isn't. It'd be hard to live in Edith and not come here from time to time. My work brings me here plenty too, so that's not going to be changing. Aside from the station itself, there's also the department store where you can stock up on items and equipment. Then there's the Orbital Cafe over there. If you need anything Zypher related, that's where you want to go. As long as you know where those 2 places are, you're golden. You can get most stuff you need between them. The head branch of the Bracer Guild in Calvard is also here, isn't it? Yeah, but I'd rather not go anywhere near there unless we got a good reason to. Oh, how come? Because Elaine's there. Call it a business rivalry. Not to mention, we can brush up against the line of what's considered strictly legal here and there. The less they notice us, the better. You can go and visit them if you want, but I'd rather not go with you. Let's see. There's someone who wants nothing to do with the guild. He seemed to know that bracer we encountered in the Riverside District very well. Anyway, now that we're here, let's just take a look around for a bit until our client... almost died. Let's just look around for a bit until our client calls. Right. Hey, Giordano. Hey, man, what you doing, man? Edith Central Station, North Exit. Man, I wonder just how many people I've picked up in there. Got an officer running late, this fam on vacation, this shady-ass politician, some guy off to propose to this girl. All in a day's work. 'Tis a taxi driver's life, getting people and feelings to their destinations. Now then, what kind of folks am I taking for a ride today? I'm Giordano, man. That is too fucking cool.
Damn, this place is packed today.
Not good with crowds, I assume?
Nah, I love them. Perfect thing to slip into when someone's tailing my ass.
My client's boss is late. He better not have stood me up. I swear, if he's being this negligent just because I'm a woman, he's in for a rude awakening. You did not make me put up with all that just to run away from me last minute, you stupid perv. Okay, whoa, what's happening here? I sell orbital devices for commercial use. I might be closing out a big deal today. This is one of my biggest clients. I am not passing up this opportunity. Okay. It's over here. Is this a new 4SPG? Yeah, since we're not done with your training yet, let's work through them in the order we get them to make things easy. So let's finish things up in front of the station first. All right. Evening, officer. Central Station's north exit is the main entrance to the capital. I have to keep a close eye on it and make sure no incidents occur. Let me know if you see anything suspicious. All right. That's the police force for you. Always keeping an eye out. He says that, but you look at him and he feels more like the criminal in this situation. Well, this is the girl that doesn't want to do anything. Have to stop by the bank today as well. Come on, Mina. Time to go shopping with mommy. We got other things to do, so let's be quick. No, I don't want to go. What am I supposed to do? She never listens to me. Don't wanna. This is the Herbal Cafe. I've never seen a store like this anywhere else but here. Me neither. It's a pretty novel concept. Come in, buy some herb mints, and kick back and relax with some coffee or tea. The owner's wise beyond his years. He's a barista too, isn't he? Yeah, the guy's pretty quirky. Anyway, we're only here to make use of the Herbal Factory. Let's make our way over to the counter. Alright. Oh, so this is that Herbal store I've heard so much about. What a novel idea to combine the cafe setting with an Herbal store. Gives you the time to relax with a nice cup of coffee while you browse around. A stylish place like this would have been unthinkable back in my hometown of Oración. It's the old capital. Aha, coming to this cafe was a fantastic choice. This Herbal Cafe seems to be a new business. I've heard that the owner is still a young man with a track record of successful startups ever since his school days. I keep bumping into my mic. We've got a lot to learn from novel ideas like this. Hey, Carlo. Oh, Mr. Arkwright is just about to get in contact with you. Hope it's because you have good news for me. I do. Your arts plugin arrived. Yeah. A plugin? Oh yeah, you probably don't know what those are. You know your Zypha's arts drivers, yeah? Yes, I have several arts set up in mine. Yeah. Well, they still got some empty slots in them where you can put arts in. Those are custom slots. That's right, plugins are what you use to set arts into custom slots. And here are the ones you ordered, Van. Since you paid for those in advance, I can go straight into setting them up for you if you'd like. Be my guest. Oh, we can get one extra. Can I check? I don't remember. Whatever. I'll do tier for you. And for you, do like, I don't know, Earthbreaker or something. Boom. Oh, so that's how you set arts in. Yeah, and you're only shelling out for the plugin itself. Setting them costs nothing. That's about as much as I can really teach you. The rest you'll probably learn as you get used to them. That aside, I didn't realize she was also a Zypha user. It's a long story. Our shop stocks both arts drivers and arts plugins. You're more than welcome to come by if you ever need either. Thank you, I will. Yeah.
I can handle any maintenance.
Celebrate. So, yeah, I might as well get it. Got money. Delos is good. Forte's not bad. I like Crest too. I guess Res is a defense. Has it always been that? I thought it was just DEF. Whatever. These are really cheap, so I'll get these. And why not Hydro Cannons are here? So she has space and water. He only has wind. Lost Mobius would be really nice. Breath, Saint Arrow, Spark Edge. Yeah, it says DEF and this says Res. That's weird to me. It confuses me. We can do Delos, I guess. Just in case. I do like tier on you, but also I don't mind Forte. Or Crest. What's the thing again? It's wind. I'll do Crest for now.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
Oh, hi. Are you looking for an orbital device? Hold on a minute, please. I'm still new here, so I might need to look at the manual for any more complicated questions. I apologize in advance for the inconvenience. I'll try my very hardest to fulfill your expectations, so your patience will be very much appreciated.
What'll you have today?
Give me that cat strap. I don't care about that.
Thanks for coming.
For what? Hey there, welcome to Orbital Cafe, Oda. Did you get a chance to check out our first floor? We managed the orbital side of the cafe down there. And that's where our name comes from, or came from. Haha, there's no deeper reason for the fusion. I just really like both orbital tech and cafes. Just so you know, I'm this place's owner, Ilhan. Nice to meet you. I recommend our seasonal latte if you like a drink. Oops, never mind. Looks like we're all sold out. Never luck next time. Damn it, I was looking forward to seeing what all that talk was about. Keep hearing about how rich the milk you use is. Oh, right. I'd almost forgotten, but I guess this is the van's area of expertise.
Do you have any preferences?
Give me that excellent milk latte. And that maple scone.
Thanks for coming in.
I think she's working for Vern, right? As a result, the influence of Trion Tower can be observed in various aspects of the capital's urban design. In addition, the industrial structure, which was future-proofed under the assumption that the underground transportation system would expand. Ew, it's time to take a break. It's easy to relax after some hard work in the store. I don't even have to think of the impending task I haven't done. Anyway, I'm almost halfway through my urban engineering report. Time to put my nose to the grindstone. Yeah, you tell him, Kay. You fucking tell him. Did you see this week's issue of Tyrell Entertainment? Judith looks so freaking cool. Kopeyka? How do you say that? Kopeyka? Kopeyka? It's a weird name. Kopeyka. Heck yeah, I was so psyched for those pics and for a new movie. I'm more of a Nina stan, but Judith looked pretty fine. Looked pretty fire this week. Right? And I was super hyped to see Elena in last week's edition. What do you think are the chances I meet her one day? We like live in the same city. Nina stan, huh? Can't blame her. Nina's pretty cool. You can get anywhere in Edith if you use the metro. Edith's buses are pretty good too. There's bus stops pretty much everywhere you want to go. You also got buses that go all around the city and options for long distance travel. You can even take a bus out of the country. Though I guess it's not as amusing if you've been living in the city for a while. Where are y'all going? Gotta take a good advantage of the buses. Oh my god, this dude. We're in the city. Bus. Maybe I should get on the bus.
I can't stop staring at Trion Tower. It's so pretty.
It's also big as hell. 230 arch tall, to be exact. Can't miss it wherever you go.
The symbol of our fine...
When tourists come to visit, it's always the first thing they see.
Our fine city.
This place never changes.
Alright. Okay, time for some shopping. This place sells just about everything you can think of, from luxury goods to daily necessities. I believe there's a shop that sells guns on the second floor too, but I've never visited it. No surprise there, you can't even go inside without a permit. That shop's called Thunders, by the way. That's where we're going next. Feel free to wander around the other shops though. We can pick up some medicine while we're here. Lillian? Am I saying it right? Lillian? Well, if it is my favorite Spriggan. I'm just looking at as and looking just as grumpy as ever. Haha, I don't think I have any medicine for that. I didn't come here to get any lip from you. Oh, you're aware of Van's work? I don't know anything in detail, but yeah. I'm from the Eastern Quarters, so I know my stuff. Hard not to be aware of the underworld when you come from a place like that. But don't you worry. This is just an ordinary pharmacy that sells extremely ordinary products. I see you started stocking Eastern remedies. A little pricey, but they got their uses. No strap for cash, huh? You poor thing. Watch your mouth. It's fun coming with Van and seeing him interact with other people. I learn a little bit more about him with every little interaction.
Does anything catch your eye?
Because I love him. We actually might need these. Let's get a few of these.
I hope I see you again.
This is just your run-of-the-mill pharmacy and I'm just a normal employee. Since I'm from the Eastern Quarter, I'm more familiar with more specialized stuff. Whether it's bruises, cuts, or even internal issues, then I'm your guy. Thank you. Hello and welcome to Western Department Store, where we take pride in being part of Edith's history. We carry only the highest... God, it's so hard to talk when I can hear them, like, in the background like that. We carry only the highest quality products handled by the greatest experts in their fields. It's our mission to better your shopping experience. You're free to consult an expert if you need a recommendation too. Feel free to take a look. Our competition grows stronger every day, not just with the advent of mass production methods, but all new kinds of businesses. And many of our customers have been migrating to the new large-scale mall beneath Tryon Tower. I don't know if we visit that in this game. The next one we do, but not this one. Maybe, I don't remember. But our products, handled by experts in their craft, are all undoubtedly higher quality. That is its own appeal. Deborah. Hello there, we just had a huge batch of produce coming in from Creel this morning. We've also got produce from Crossbell and Orid, in case you're picky about where your fruit comes from. Only the highest quality produce makes it to our shelves, so I'm sure you'll be spoiled for choice. In a good way, of course.
I'm proud of all my wares.
Cookies. You're not going to be able to buy guns, by the way.
You enjoy shopping with us.
It's been a pleasure.
There's a lot of competition nowadays undercutting our prices, but I can't imagine we'll be losing our clientele to them anytime soon. We carefully curate only the highest quality produce. Been doing so for years. I guess that's what's earned us the trust of our customers. Cool. Marguerites. There's always a bit of everything in this department store. Not just everyday consumables, but a wide range of luxury goods too. And with how kind both staff and management are, a whole day goes by in the blink of an eye. Now after my hard work sorting out all side dishes for the next few days, I think I'll reward myself with some afternoon tea. It's been a while. No afternoon tea is complete without Quincy Bell cookies. How convenient is it that this department store also stocks Quincy sweets? Now what to pick? Reminds me to read the paper. I didn't read the paper yet. Do that in a second. Someone pinched me. There's no way those are... Oh god. Pintilli bags? Man, I'm gonna drool. Wait, I am drooling. The heck? At least it didn't get on anything. And those shoes are to die for. Man, I need to hurry up and find a husband that'll just hand me a big wad of Mira and tell me to go nuts. No comment. Sylvie. Hey, Van. Here to get some work done on... Huh? Who's the girl? One of your clients or something? He's actually my new assistant, believe it or not. It's a pleasure to meet you. Hey. Name's Sylvie. I'm the third generation in a family of gunsmiths. Gonna guess you'd never known there was a shop like this in a department store. No, I knew of it. I'm familiar with some people that enjoy hunting and competitive shooting. But I guess this isn't the kind of shop I was expecting. It's very proper. If we're gonna do something, gotta do it right. This place is the perfect spot. Got lots of military folks coming by. I can handle custom orders, modifying weaponry up to my customers' desired specs, within reason, of course. Your clientele has really gotta trust you to let you tinker with weapons like that, myself included. Don't let the name of the shop trick you. Sylvie here can modify just about any weapon. You got some herbal staff parts lying around, don't you? An herbal staff user? Interesting. Nothing out of my wheelhouse, of course. As long as there's beer on the table, I'm happy to do any job. I would really appreciate it. That's all we have to do at the department store. Yep, but don't let that stop you if you want to go out and take a look elsewhere. Oh, that must be our client. This is Van of Arkwright Solutions speaking. I managed to get in touch with Daniel. He told me he's left the house already, so he should be arriving at the Orbital store any time now. Got it. I'll keep you updated. So, Daniel's on his way? Yeah, let's go get into position. Right. It suddenly feels like we're in a spy novel. No, I need to take this seriously. I have to take this chance to learn all I can about Spriggan work. But first...
You got a permit, yeah?
Oh, we can afford it. Good.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department
Let's get these.
Store. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Oh, cool. Why not, right? And we'll get the
Weston department store.
well, this is for art damage. Is it also for
A wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
when it says accuracy, is it for any attack or only for arts? I'll get 2 leather grips. One for Van. One for Anya's.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store.
You better
Alright.
take good care of it.
Our stores have a
I
wide
won't.
variety of fine goods for sale.
Van's weapon is a stun caliber, not your run-of-the-mill weapon. No sharp edges, so it's perfect for suppression. Easy to carry around too. A tricky and unwieldy thing if you ask me. I ain't too fond of the developer either. But whatever, not gonna judge your weapon of choice. Bring it over whenever you need me to tinker with it. That goes for you too, girly. I'll be happy to handle that horrible staff of yours anytime. You hitting on her though? I'll read the paper after I talk to this Newman.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department
Welcome to Jardine Boutique. We carry a wide array of clothing styles in our boutique that aim to cater to all of our customers' unique tastes. Whether it's the elderly or our younger clients, we carry something for everyone. Please take your time looking around. We will, thank you so much. I can attest to this shop selection. I've come here myself on occasion. Have you ever visited this shop, Van? I guess, here and there. Mostly for accessories they stock, more than the clothes. I see. Everything we just talked about aside, that customer right there has been staring very intently at me this whole time. I'd be more than happy to give them a clothing recommendation, but all their staring has me somewhat intimidated. Haha.
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
1,000. Ooh, for you, May. Need that. This is an upgrade.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Could I afford both of these? Anything that increases movement is huge. We're getting a little tight on money here. I'm just gonna go.
We await your next visit.
Has this place opened up yet?
Thank you for visiting the Weston department
I don't think so.
Okay.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Oh yeah, this area isn't finished yet. We'll have to come back when it is. Yep. Let's see the paper really quick.
Initializing planner mode.
Keep forgetting how to get to the fucking. There we go. Ah, brother. International. Calvard proposes new international conference. It has been 4 years since the first West Zemuria Trade Conference in Crossbell, and recently the Republican government has proposed a new international conference to replace it. Sources close to the administration say they're currently conducting investigations on the matter and lead up to presenting their plan to other countries. No further details regarding the name or scope of the conference are available at this time. However, some sources within the government have indicated that this conference will seek to address a broader agenda than the previous one, taking into account issues beyond just the economic concerns of Western Zemuria, with special consideration for developments in the Central East, the various issues in Eastern Zemuria, and changes in international security. Change has been rapid and tumultuous for Zemuria in recent years. In the face of this, Calvard has once again shown its intent to lead the continent into a new age. It will be no small task organizing a conference that will address the concerns of all of Zemuria. It seems that once again, Calvard's leadership will be tested on the international stage. Speaking of Calvard's international policies, each country has its own opinion on the big new moves Calvard has been making. Elsim and Ereboni have generally welcomed the Republic's positive strides forward. On the other hand, Crossbell, with its own plans in motion, as an autonomous state, in Liberal, which has provided Crossbell with various forms of support, are skeptical of Calvard's international policies, claiming a difference of stance. Understandable. Attempting to replace the West Zemuria Trade Conference will be just one of the many challenges Calvard faces in international relations in the coming years. If the current administration is serious about leading the continent into the future, they will need to win over these countries with different stances by showing clear actions and results. Okay. Now, I don't remember if this was addressed in Kuro 2. This is like, I think this is talking about stuff that's going to happen in Kai. I think. I could be wrong. It's been a minute since I played this game. And Kuro 2 at that. So, it hasn't been that long. I don't remember when I played it. I think it's been a year. I think it's been a year. But a lot of things have happened over this past year, so. Mesodom Film Festival canceled among terrorist threats. The Mesodom Film Festival, held in the port town north of the Republic, was forced to cancel this year. According to our sources, the event headquarters received a terrorist threat and came to the difficult decision to cancel the festival entirely, prioritizing the safety of the guests and film industry attendees. Due to the recent deterioration of public safety in Mesodom, the difficulty of arranging sufficient security for the event, and the ease at which terrorist cells have been growing in the area, the decision by the event operations staff and local authorities has the full support of the public. Police had not yet been able to identify a suspect in the threat. However, investigations are ongoing into a link between the threat and groups with anti-immigrant sentiment due to the controversy surrounding one of the films nominated for the festival, which deals with immigration issues. After running without problems for 20 years, this first incident in the history of the Mesodom Film Festival has filled festival workers and locals alike with surprise, sadness, and anger that they cannot contain. Speaking to an anonymous source involved in operational oversights for the festival, he had this to say: "This year we had to shut it down for the safety of the guests, but in the future we should not allow intimidations like this to smother the freedom of expression. We need to rethink our approach to security so we can keep the festival open, even if another incident like this happens in the future." He added, "This film festival is the pride of Calvard. It allows us to refine and celebrate a new art medium together and expand our horizons for expression, or of expression. The film festival is an opportunity for ordinary people to appreciate the new art form of film, which has been rapidly evolving in the last few decades. His passion for the film festival and his hatred for those whose threats led to its closure were evident in his words. To prevent such threats as these in the future, authorities will need to apprehend the culprits as quickly as possible. The public and private sectors will also need to work together to create countermeasures for such future situations. Meanwhile, Vegas Films, a production company in Tharbad, has announced plans to open up its own Tharbad Film Festival in October of this year. That's going to be very interesting. We can only hope no similar incident strikes the Tharbad Festival and the event goes off without a hitch. Yeah, sure. Society, another triumph for Beauty's Blade amidst growing popularity. Another case has been solved thanks to the tireless efforts of Elaine, Beauty's Blade Auclair, A-rank bracer that... My throat's already getting dry, oh my god. I gotta get more water in a second. A-rank bracer of the Calvard Bracers Guild, currently assigned to the Capital Branch. The stage for this heroic action was the city of Marte... Wait, what? City of Marte in the western part of the Republic. I don't know if I've been there yet. Marte. Can't remember. While there to recover for another member of the guild who had been assigned to the area, she followed the information gathered... Oh no, I know what this is, never mind. She followed the information gathered on the case he had been working on and managed to sniff out a local hive of gangsters with ties to the Doller family. Yeah, I think this was the event that happened in Reverie that they talked about. Ties to the Doller family, a secret anti-government organization, single-handedly apprehended the criminals there. The group was a splinter organization that had broken away from the Doller family due to internal conflicts and have been recently threatening public safety in Marte, whatever. With some reports even tying them to corruption in the city council. Recently, Miss Auclair has had more opportunities to travel around the Republic, gathering information and helping out in various cities. Perhaps due to this increased visibility, her popularity among citizens has been growing rapidly. We've had countless requests for an exclusive interview with her in this very paper. It appears she has many fans who would love to see more details beyond her achievements as a bracer, and who wish to know more about her private life and personal beliefs. Last year, Miss Auclair was the subject of countless special articles in various publications. Since then, the number of voices demanding to know the secrets to her personality and strength has grown wildly. Mr. Hazel, in charge of the administrative affairs at Edith's very own Bracer Guild, had this to say. The guild has no comment on Elaine's personal life or goals. She is not currently in a position to accept interviews, and we ask that all media companies avoid pushing to cover her activities in cases where such actions would jeopardize her work. All in all, it seems like Miss Leclerc is going to continue to draw in fans with her strength and beauty. Ingrid Orbital Automobiles. Show the world your power. So you're on the fence about what brand of Orbital automobile you should buy? An Ingrid vehicle will never let you down. Ingrid cars are known for their durability, engine power, and most of all, their versatility. Yes, an Ingrid car can be adapted to any use, from personal to commercial, and our cars are on the road for an average of 1.5 years beyond any of our competitors. In recent years, Ingrid vehicles have conquered the sandy dunes and snowy roads thanks to their durable engines and customizable undercarriages, making them a popular buy in the North and Central East regions. Powerfully reliable, dependable solution that can fill any need. Next time you're in the market for an orbital vehicle, think Ingrid. I think that's what Van's car is. I think. Okay, jeez. Let's keep it pushing. I'm saving that. Well, let's give Yume her gifts. Can I do it from here? Let's read this.
Initializing planner mode.
There we go. Here you go.
Thank you, Van.
Thank you, Van. I think we read everything. I think we did everything. Here we go. This seems like a good spot to keep an eye out. I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but be casual. Don't go acting weird and drawing attention to us because you're nervous. I'm a little nervous, but I'll do my best. Oh, could that be him? I think so. He matches our client's description perfectly. That's Daniel, our little cash register thief. I'm looking for the latest model of Vern's cutting-edge Glare series of orbital cameras. Do you have any in stock right now? We certainly do. You're very lucky too. It's a really popular model, so it comes in and out of stock all the time. I'll bring one out right away. Lucky, yeah. Thanks. Looks like he's here to buy a camera. Very expensive one too. That model's like 50,000 Mira. That's a lot of money. It's the same amount of Mira I pulled together to pay Van at first. You could buy a precious gemstone with that much Mira. I hear photography's a real Mira pit of a hobby if you're serious about it. I'd rather sink 50,000 Mira on car mods, to be honest, but that's just me. I take it he's some kind of car buff. Is it just me, or is he acting a little strange? It's like he doesn't want to buy the camera to begin with. And he wasn't even sure what model or what camera model he wanted in the first place. He had it written down instead like he's here for someone else. No, that's bothering me too. Thought it'd be an open and shut case, but guess not. Oh, I think he's about to leave. Thank you very much for your purchase. Please, come again. Let's tail him. Got it. It's almost time for the meeting. I don't want to be late. Where are you going, Daniel? He rushed off in the direction of the department store. Something here definitely smells. Whatever's making him rush there right now. I can think of a few possibilities, but let's just go after him for now. What the fuck are you up to? We lost him. He's definitely in here somewhere, though. Yeah, it didn't look like he noticed we were tailing him either, so I thought he ran away. Let's just look around and see if we can find him. Right. If only there was a big ass red exclamation point you could follow. I'm so sorry I kept you waiting. Don't worry, you're right on time. Found him. That's his voice, alright. So how did it go? I bought it, no problem. This is the correct camera, right? Yes, it certainly is. Thank you for going out of your way to purchase it. As agreed, I will no longer be pressing charges about what happened. Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I wonder if this is the reason he stole that money from the cash register. Sure looks like it. Something seems real fishy about all this. Sorry to rain on your parade, but you mind putting this deal on hold for a sec? What's going on here? We're from Arkwright Solutions office. We work here in the capital. We were hired to investigate you, Daniel. What? Wait, did Lot hire you? Don't worry, we're not here to stop you guys or anything. We just want you to tell us a little bit about what's happening here. What's the story? I know it's a lot to ask, but we need something to report back to our client. It's our job after all. And if you don't want me to know the full truth, we can help you out there too. Damn it, everything's going so well too. But I guess it can't hurt to tell you since you're willing to keep this all a secret. I don't want to cause you any more trouble, so do you mind if I do the talking? Very well, I can see we aren't getting out of this without telling them the truth, so if you would. Well, this is all my fault, really. 2 days ago, I was riding my bike to work as always. But the road I usually take was really busy, so I decided to take the next one over instead. Just as I was exiting it, though, I rode right into this man here. Fortunately, he wasn't badly harmed, but his camera was totally ruined. So he got into an accident. Basically, I'm lucky it was this man and not someone else, though. He said ordinarily he'd be well within his rights to turn me over to the police and sue me for damages. But he was willing to let bygones be bygones as long as I compensated him for the camera. I didn't have any money, so getting sued would cause a lot of trouble for both me and my family. So I did whatever I could to claw it together with the intention of paying it back later. Then you use that money to buy a new one. Let's see, I think I know what's going on here now. I'm glad to hear that. I don't like being treated like some kind of criminal just for being a decent human being. Still, you mind if I check just one thing? What do you mean? Can you show me the broken camera that started all this? What would that achieve? It's the exact same model that young Daniel here purchased. Of that, I'm certain. I gave him a note with the exact model name on it, so I'm certain he bought the right one. Oh, I don't doubt that, but you could be lying about which model was broken in the first place. The only way we can be sure this is all fair and above board is to see it. What do you mean? Oh, you're saying he could be taking advantage of this to make Daniel buy him a more expensive camera than the one that he damaged? So that's why I need to check that they're the same. I can't believe that's true. I rode into him out of nowhere. He wouldn't have had time to come up with a lie like that. You're naive, kid. Ever heard of a mock-up? It's a product replica that's equipped with just the bare minimum functions so you can test how it feels to use. There's a few scammers going around using those to get people to buy them the real thing. Like as compensation for an accident they deliberately caused by running into their victim, for example. But wait, you're not suggesting... That's quite an accusation you're making there. I don't have a habit of carrying around the broken items, so I'm afraid I can't prove anything right now. Besides, you've got nothing to do with any of this. You have no right to order me around. I ain't ordering you around. But I can't just sit back and let this poor guy get swindled out of a lot of mirror just because he didn't know any better. Nothing wrong with opening his eyes up a little. I realize how inappropriate this is coming from me, but since the accident was my fault and everything, but would it be possible to see the broken camera after all? Later, I mean. It doesn't have to be now. What basis do you have for trying to pin this on me? I can see that giving you a chance to settle this out of court was a mistake. I do realize how rude it must sound to you. We just want a reason to believe your story. Please, won't you give us one? Why? I'm the victim here. Why am I supposed to be doing the legwork here? Alright, if being nice won't do it here, guess it's time to shift gears a little. If you give up on the camera and leave this guy alone, we'll let you go. But you won't be so lucky if you try and pull this shit again. Well, I would have gotten away with it if you hadn't come along, asshole. What a joke this is. I've had enough. Here you go. Take your damn camera. What? Man, what a shit show. You two better watch it. If I come across this solutions office of yours again, I'm going to put you in your damn place. I'll show you exactly what I mean if I ever have the displeasure of seeing you again. What a nice young man. Then it really was just a setup? Sure was. It was like he turned into a whole different person. It took me by surprise. Still, this is the best outcome for you, isn't it? Now you don't need to give away the camera after all. Just so you know, we know. Whoa. Yeah. Just so you know, we know you took the money from the cash register at your job to buy it. You only just bought the thing, so I'm sure the shop will let you return it. If that's what you want to do, at least. Like I'm dreaming. I was going to return the money as soon as I could. I didn't even want to take it in the first place. Guess I have the option of just refunding the camera and returning it ASAP. I think that's the best course of action. How are you planning to put it on back? How are you planning to put it back? That's a good question. Well, the way I see it, you've got two options here. You can explain what happened to your boss and return the mirror in person. I can't guarantee that you're not going to get fired on the spot, but you can at least square up about it. What you did wasn't right, but you were being exploited by a criminal. Hopefully they'll go easy on you if they know that. Your other option is to slip the money back without telling anyone. It sounds like your friends are already covering for you, so I doubt any discrepancy in their numbers is going to get traced right back to you. You'll get to keep your job and everything, but no promises your conscience will be clean after the fact. Personally, I feel like it'd be best if you owned up to your mistake. What do you think I should do? What do I think? Well, I gotta choose. Own up to it or conceal the truth. So how alignment works in this game, it honestly doesn't matter at the end of the day. It really doesn't. What I want to do is get enough chaos points. I think neutral is like, I don't care. Or gray, it's called gray. When I first played the game, I did the gray route. So I don't really need to see that again. But we need our law and chaos points. And you also get a special hollow. You get a special hollow depending on how high your alignment is. And the chaos hollow is really good. And the law hollow is not bad either. The neutral one is like whatever. The gray hollow is whatever. So I'm gonna try and only go for like law and chaos. So we're gonna own up to it. My take on things is that it was a bad thing. Whoa. My take on things is that it was a bad thing. What a sentence. But not the end of the world. I just own up to it and try to move past it if I was you. Especially if you feel like the guilt is going to eat at you after the fact. Yeah, I think you're right. Then, yeah, I'm going to tell my boss about it. Last thing I want is to drag Lot into this. I couldn't stand it if they found out the money's gone and blame him for covering for me. I'd rather own up to my mistakes and move on, even if I have to face the consequences of my actions. I think you're doing the right thing. I'm rooting for you. By the way, I'm not wrong in assuming Lot was the one who hired you too. Yes, that would be right. He happened to see you taking that money from the cash register and was worried about you. Damn it, I had a feeling he'd seen me doing it. Are you guys okay with me paying you instead of him? As long as you run things by him, sure. Oh, and no stolen mirror either. That goes without saying. I didn't cover the full amount with stolen mirror anyway. 20,000 came from my own pocket. I'll still have that left even after I return what I stole. Glad to hear it. Wire the money when you're done. When you're set, then. Will do. And I'll go and apologize a lot about the whole thing too. I also need to thank him for hiring you. You really saved me today. Thank you so much.
That takes care of that.
Yeah. Hey, he said 20,000. I got 15. I got 1,000. Hold on. Getting ripped off here. We're Demonstration Street for now. Let's check the board again and get to our next job. Got it. Yeah, we're gonna try and only go for law and chaos until I get enough points. I don't know which route I'm gonna take when it comes to chapter 4. Or is it chapter 5 actually? I don't remember. We're not doing the gray route. That's all I'm gonna say. I already did that. It's a cool route though. I wouldn't mind doing it again. I really like the characters you get to use there. need a package delivered to 13I. Just to be clear, it's possible others may try and get in your way, so be extremely cautious. I'll be waiting at the bench located on platform 1. Alright, looks like it's a transportation job next. That's odd. Do you get these kinds of requests often? Nah, courier is a job all on its own, and I'm not one. This is pretty rare. Must be a special reason they're asking me. Right. Well, whatever. Makes for a perfect trial. Let's book it to Central Station. This is where we're picking up that case for the courier job. Right. The job description mentioned that other people might try to stop us from seeing the job through, too. We should be paying careful attention to our surroundings, then. Right on. Let's go on in. I'm sorry, but something is still bothering me about this job. Everything about it seems so suspicious. Are you really taking the job? And what did the number and letter in the job description even mean? 13I? Don't worry about the number, but the I is the recipient's initial. I know who it is, and I trust him. Never met him in person, of course, but they got quite the rep in the criminal underworld, or the criminal world as a goody two-shoes. That case isn't going to have bombs or drugs or anything super shady, so don't worry about that. Our job's just making sure it gets to its destination safely. Alright. If you're that certain about this, I will say no more. We should head on inside, then. Why would I not accept it? Ooh, we get chaos here. Yes, please. Any chaos point is a good point in my book. Central Station. It's been ages, but it's just as massive in person as I remember it. That's the biggest station in the capital for you. Let's see. We're supposed to grab the goods from the man sitting on the bench at track 1. Track 1 would be on the left side of the station. Shall we get moving? You're the guy in the request. We're Arkwright Solutions. We'll take the goods from here. Who might the young lady be? My new assistant. She's still in training, but you can trust her. Pleased to meet you. Very well. It's in the case. And just like that, he's gone. Oh, there's something under the bench. So I take it this was meant for us. Ben and Anya's grabbed the attache case and the accompanying notes. An attache case and a note. This definitely doesn't reek of a shady deal. Cool, we got what we came for? Time to get out of here. Be a serious pain in the ass if our buddies decide to drop by. Good point. Let's be on our way. Oh, motherfucker, dude. I hate that.
Ahem, can I have a minute, you two? What have you got there?
Oh, look who it is. You're the guy who was with that inspector the other day. This guy has a name. It's Nate. Not like I care if you remember or not. Wait. You're the ones who set that reporter up. You're the ones who set that reporter on us, weren't you? She ended up causing a huge commotion in the station because she couldn't leave us alone. Or wouldn't leave us alone. Damn, sounds rough, buddy. Not sure. Man, just walking in between us as we're talking. Rude. Not sure what it's got to do with me, though. You really know how to rub someone the wrong way. You said your name is Agnes, right? I'd stay away from the shady characters. Or I'd stay away from shady characters like him if I was you. I appreciate your concern, but I'm perfectly fine. I'm currently working for him as a part-time employee, actually. What? Now that's something you should really reconsider. If there's something you need to talk to somebody about, I can totally listen. Look, man, I don't care if you're looking for a hookup, but don't do it in broad daylight. We're busy people, you know? Wait, I'm not finished with you yet. I don't care about you. I care about that case you have there. Why, am I breaking some sort of law I don't know of? In case you didn't know, train stations are ideal targets for criminals. Whether it's stealing, groping, or some kind of shady deal, crimes are way easier to commit with a lot of people around. So if I see a shady character like you walking out with a suspicious-looking briefcase, that's a double whammy of dubiousness. That's too suspicious to just let you go like that. That sounds more like you're relying on instinct rather than any concrete evidence. I'm sorry, but I don't think it's very fair to treat people like suspected criminals without good reason. I'm not suspecting you of anything, Agnes. This guy's the problem. Now, hurry up and show me what's in that case. You'll be free to go after that. As long as there's nothing illegal, of course. You know, I can just decline to having my private property searched, yeah? I don't gotta show you anything if I don't wanna. If you're really dying to see what I got in here, you're gonna need a search warrant. We'll talk then. The nerve of you, I swear. Now I'm even more curious what you got in that thing. He's really not making this easy for us, is he? Fine. Just because it's you, I'll do you a solid and tell you what's in it. Bunch of crossbow hotshots. You had a client who wanted a huge chunk of their back catalog imported. Was it Randy? What's a hotshot? Do I really have to explain it? You know what I'm talking about, right? I'm guessing it's some sort of magazine featuring pictures of women. Not like I would know. I've never seen or read them. I see. Not gonna lie, I'd much rather not go broadcasting my client's fetishes to the cops. But if you really insist, fine. You can look as much as you want. Don't worry, we'll gladly keep guard while you're enjoying yourself. We've got no choice, huh? We can't risk him running off with them. Why are you looking at me like that? Stop it. No need to be shy. Hell, I can even get some extras next time you in Portabash, just for you. Fine, fine. Just stop talking before you make Anya think I'm some kind of pervert. Okay, I admit it, you're right. I don't have any hard evidence to suspect you of anything. I'm not sure if there's actually magazines in that thing, but let's just say I believe you for now and let you go. You sure? It would make things easier on us if you did. Just so we're clear, I'm not doing this for you. It's for Anya's sake. And my honor. Thank you very much. We'll get going then. Fucking hate Nate, bro. That Arkwright Solutions guy is not to be trusted. Gonna have to keep an eye on him. Though I wish I could trust Anya's judgment here. Phew, we're finally away from him. Yeah, dude caught me off guard there. Don't know if he's got great instincts or if that was just some dumb luck. Just to be sure, the case isn't actually full of men's magazines, right? Of course not. No one's gonna go through all this trouble for something like that. We got sidetracked enough. Let's get back to getting this thing to the drop-off point. Okay. Let me check the note again just to be sure. The drop-off point is on the north side of the Riverside District. Let's be at the end of the path on the left of the temple. Alright, let's get going. And keep your eyes peeled for the trouble. Understood. We thankfully managed to avoid getting searched by Nate, but I can't deny I'm rather curious myself about what's in that case.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Off we go.
Well, here's Riverside, the 6th District. Don't imagine you've been by here often. I've really had the need to, so no, I haven't. Although I've heard it's a popular after-class spot for students. Oh yeah, the place is mighty pretty and got a wide variety of shops and stalls. A date here scores a 10 out of 10 when it comes to the view. Fun doesn't stop when the sun goes down either. But with the concert hall and all the bars around. You must frequent this place quite a lot since you know so much. I didn't have much time to look around last time we came here. Work hard, we might be able to get to see the sights for a bit.
Well, where'd you next?
Might be more 4 SPGs over there. I think that's our drop-off point. Lulua. I'm finally in Edith. I haven't been here since Dad brought me forever ago. There's so many new buildings, but the tower still takes the cake. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not here to sightsee. I'm here on a mission. Let Operation S Hunter commence. S Hunter?
Hello, sweetheart.
Obermoti. Hello there, Van, dear, and you too, Agnes. It's wonderful seeing you two together again. Yeah, long story short, I guess I hired myself a new assistant. I figured we'd drop by for a proper greeting. Once again, it's a pleasure to meet you. The pleasure's all mine, darling. How's your first day on the job treating you? I'm sure it's going to be hard work. But if you need to relax after a hard day of work, you're always welcome here. Thank you very much. Oh, you might have guessed already since you're here, but I'm also open throughout the day, too. Feel free to drop by for lunch if you'd like. Sounds good. We might drop by for that and some info. Holy shit, it's 4 in the morning? What the fuck? What the fuck? Damn, I should definitely wrap this up pretty soon, huh? What you got to
What
sell?
are you in the mood for? Hmm?
I'll take a passionate kiss. And a lemon tea. I want lemon tea. And a peppery potato salad.
Aw, you're leaving already?
Been 10 days since the incident. The streets are finally returning to normal. I'd be more than happy to help if you need anything else. Stop by and visit anytime here. Old jukebox. Can I play a song? No. I think I remember you. Kokona? I think she's drawing like manga or something. This is one of my favorite cafes. It'd be just perfect if they extend their hours just a little more. It's time to kick back and draw at my own pace. Deadlines be damned. I'll definitely wrap this up pretty soon. I have Monday off, thank God. I'll be playing this again probably like in the afternoon sometime. I don't know when exactly.
Oh, good stuff right here.
No, you step right here. Riverside's a real nice sightseeing spot. It ain't just tourists that come around here either. Locals love it here too. I barely gotta move a reach, but it already feels like I'm traveling, meeting so many different people every day. I never tire of it. Have a walk around and see for yourself. I'm sure there'll be all kinds of fascinating folk.
Take as long as you need.
Give me your tacos, man. Give me your turkey leg.
I'll be waiting for you.
I couldn't help but come back for those delectable tacos. What flavor? What zest? That's why I can't abide these half-baked, overly lax culinary methods. Does he truly think his customers will be satiated with such a one-note approach to tacos? Ha! Pure... What the fuck? Puerile? Puerile ideas wrapped in a crispy shell. We learn a new word every day, I swear. Oh, Chino. Oh, look who it is. Been a while, Chino. You open yet? So setting up, I'm afraid. I'll be done by evening if you... Yes? What's this dude doing? He thinks he's like the main character here. I'll be done by evening if you want to stop by then. Your favorite sweets will be on the menu. A woman after my own heart. You know me so well. I don't think I've ever seen a mobile food stand like this before. It's pretty unique, to be fair. Welcome to Shino's Roman Bar. Goes wherever the clients are at. Cocktails and snacks are out of this world. I stop by whenever I can find her. And your business is always appreciated. Not every drink on the menu is alcoholic, so I can whip you up something later if you're up for it. Definitely. With Van talking up so much, I'd love to try something out. Yeah, keep walking, buddy. Keep walking, buddy. You push you. What's he doing? Get out of here. What the fuck is happening? Sir? Yeah, keep walking. Yeah. And don't come back either. I should be open later this evening, Van. By the way, I'll have a few of your favorite sweets on the menu. Do drop by if you get the chance. I can't just be all depressed about it forever. I need to face reality sooner or later. Maybe it's time to go job hunting, find a normal job, work hard, and make a living that way. This whole industry is just a popularity contest anyway. Why am I even surprised? No, Sayla, you can do it. I believe in you.
Oh, this place is so sweet.
Can we go in in here yet or no? Bradley? Yep.
Hope you're having a good one, listeners. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrant.
Junifer. Hey there, Van. Who's a cutie? Hey, Jennifer. How are you and the old man? I hope we're not interrupting. I've never been to an auto repair shop. Been mighty pleased to meet you, young lass. We take care of car repairs and customization jobs alike in here. It ain't much, but feel free to take a look around if you're interested. Thank you, sir. What are you up to this time? Another tire switch? Dang, ever heard of brand loyalty? Nope, if I'm not happy with the part, it ain't going in my car, and I gotta fix the suspension anyway. Van looked like he was having fun with the magazine earlier. He must really like cars. Don't pay him any mind. You'll need an oil change before they shut up. Come on, you two, talk business or you talk out of my shop. They are car lovers. We couldn't tell. Come on, Uncle. I can totally pimp it with some aerodynamic parts. With what mirror? Go on, get home, you. I didn't know they were related. That they are, though. They act more like cats and dogs. The old man's an expert on the field. Used to be a mechanic for Ingert. Jennifer here is his niece. She's been mentoring under him for a while now, and working part-time in the shop. And I get to buy all the parts I want thanks to this job. What do you think of my baby here? Pretty bomb for Kabul if I do say so myself. But no point in customization a ride that won't pass inspection. You better stop spending money you don't got. And whose fault is that, huh? Maybe you should give me a raise then. You two are related, alright. Everyone here looks like they know a lot about cars. And Van's a regular, it looks like. Maybe he has a car of his own? I'm supposed to go racing with Graham and the crew later. I've installed some new parts, so I'll just need to give her a tune-up before heading out. Alright, might as well get that squared away while Uncle's not looking. She's always yapping about one thing or another. I can't keep up with her. Honestly, these rare aerodynamic parts are going to waste in a car like that. I get if she was trying to deck out a Z1 car, but she isn't.
What'll it be?
Give me this.
Come again.
Again. I've seen that girl jogging around here quite often the past week or so. I don't think I'd ever seen her before that though. I guess people just discover good jogging paths every day. But she looks like she's struggling a lot. I wonder what's really driving her. Trying to lose weight, I guess.
Goddess Arusha.
Are you here for the worship service? All are welcome to join. Our temple here is dedicated to the winged goddess Arusha. Though modeled after those in the Central East, our beliefs align with the West's chapels. The winged goddess worshipped in the Central East is the same as Adios then? That's a wonderful question. People and cultures vary immensely from the East and West and everything in between, but she's different in name only. You can even find a Central Eastern temple right alongside the holy city of Arteria's Grand Cathedral. I can't wait to go to Arteria, by the way. There has to be an Arteria arc. There has to be. Maybe Kai will be that Arteria arc in a way. Yeah, I gotta wrap this up, bro. I wanna keep playing. I'd heard something about this before, but not from an actual temple. It's very different hearing about it from the source. Makes sense. A lot of people from the Central East call it Calvard home. The Republic's a melting pot of cultures. This place is always full on days of worship. Haha, that it is. Exchange with the Central East has been on the rise in the past few years after all. It might not be perfect yet. Cultural differences have, on occasion, led to tragedies. But we should still try and bridge the difference between us all. And of course, you two are more than welcome to stop by anytime. Thank you so much. We'll definitely stop by again.
Okay.
Central Easterners are definitely still a minority in the Republic. But regardless of that, the Republic continues to contact and exchange with the Central East. It's increased in the last few years, as a matter of fact. We're at the cusp of something great, and cultural understanding between all of us is nigh on paramount. Please come pay us a visit whenever you'd like. We would welcome you with open arms as friends and neighbors. Hyra. Everyone, I have a surprise for all of you before we start class. Starting today, Lolo here will be joining us. Everyone give him a big welcome. Why don't you tell us something about yourself, Lolo? Me and my family moved here from Elsame because of my daddy's job. I don't know anyone in Calvard yet, so I hope we can be friends. Welcome to Edith, Lolo. I'm Irle. I'm also from the Central East, so let's hang out. We're totally gonna be good friends. My name's Rooney. It's nice to meet you, Lolo. Hehe, I'm pleased to see Lolo fitting right in with everyone. These three are about to become a real handful, but lively children are nothing to balk at. I wonder what Sunday school in Calvard is like. I hope it's fun. Awful. I mean, I'm just as polite as you are, Rooney. I'm a good girl. I think I should be the one. I should be the oldest. I could take the bestest care of you and Lolo. There's only 3 of them? You're Lolo? It's so cool that you're from another country. Erle's family is also from the Central East, even if she was born in Calvard. She doesn't know a lot about places in the Central East, so I'd love to hear more about it from you. Class of 3. Anybody up here? No. Okay, let's finally deliver this thing. Oh, there she... Oh. Never mind, I got cut off here. Finally found you, buddy. You the smuggler? Yeah, just keep calm and handle the case. That way no one gets hurt, yeah? Better do what you say, or little Mrs. Guess you finally showed yourselves, huh? Nothing personal, y'all. Just doing my job here. But how about we take care of business elsewhere? A little cramped here for a beatdown. Hope you're ready, Agnes. Yes! I'm ready whenever. The hell's up with you, yucky bastard? You're gonna regret giving us a lip? Y'all ain't nothing to me.
I'll kick your ass.
Oh, I'm not healed up.
Your time's run out.
Wait, hold on. Time out, time out.
Come on, a chance. This'll hurt.
Da, na, na, na.
Over here. Over here. Here goes.
Get him.
Brace yourself.
Vandalize Raider. Why would you skip this? This is awesome.
I'm the son of a fisherman.
Jesus, look at that. I'm gonna freeze your ass.
I'll smash you.
I smash you.
Get behind me, Agnes.
Initializing drive.
Oh, we got Tiara. Okay.
All you on yet?
Freeze grenade. We're good. Woo! That hurt.
Thanks, pal. A chance. This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out. Give it your all.
Do it again.
Here goes. Brace yourself.
No reason not to. Ah!
Vandalize raid! Oh my god!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
There.
You're not dead. Can I do it again? I have 200 CP again, bro.
Good luck.
Oh, not boosted. That's why. It's
This'll hurt.
Come on. This side. There we go. Let's split up here so I don't get bodied. Bro, these buttons are gonna make me so confused.
You make me sick.
Actually, I'm just gonna use tier, I think. I'm gonna stand over here. I meant to use it on Agnes.
Thanks,
Dang
pal.
it. Whatever. Oh no, Agnes!
Bring it on. I'll smash you.
I smash you.
Agnes, come back.
There.
You saved me.
All you on yet?
Split up here. Actually, no. Fuck that.
Have some more.
Alright, got the S boost.
Chance.
Oh, we just lost it. Damn it. There's damage down. Actually, we can stun him probably.
You won't have the last laugh. This'll hurt.
There we go.
They're down. A chance.
Activating shield.
Son of a...
I won't stop here.
We lost? Man, we didn't even see the chin. I got time to kill V2 up for round 2, you know? Hate sounding just like you two punks, but I'll definitely be sending you to the hospital if you keep this up. Damn it. We'd be in for some big mirror if we can just grab the goods. Screw it, it ain't worth it, man. Let's just scram. Well, at least the package is still safe. That should hopefully be it. Yeah, looks like it. Wasn't sure who we'd come across, but I guess I was worrying over nothing. Wouldn't say nothing. You're just too strong. Those two actually have quite the reputation for knowing how to put up a fight. Hope you enjoyed the show at least. Oh, first time you met face to face. You know her? A pleasure. I'm Isabel, and I'm the client who posted the request. Figured I should at least pick up the goods in person, even if it meant digging myself out of my dark and comfortable hole and coming out into the sun for a while. Okay then, here's your stuff. Yep, this is it. Good work. This should be just what my patient needs. Patient? You mean there's medicine in there? That's what I mean, yeah. You can probably tell, but I'm a doctor. Not the regular kind, though. Think more back alley. I take all kinds of jobs, as long as the mirror and the client... Wait, as long as the mirror, the client, and the mood is right. My current patient's a kid with an incurable disease. This sounds familiar. This was in the back alley doctor, what was it, Glenn or whatever? That was the book in Zero. I think, or was it Azure? That might have been Zero. It's rare to see it in the Republic. Needed some medication for it that was only recently approved in Remiferia. Foreign medication, then. It wouldn't have been approved in the Republic yet. It wouldn't have been approved in the Republic yet, then, if it's still new, even in Remiferia. Still technically illegal, so you gotta handle it on the down low. And since I guess a particular someone was busy, you put in a request for us to handle it. Quick on the uptake as ever, I appreciate that. Getting this medication all the way from Remiferia is a real hassle, let me tell you. At least funding's not really an issue here, since the kid's parents are rich. I see. But you sprung a leak somewhere, yeah? And that's how those two knew about it. Probably wanted to hold the meds hostage so they could fleece the parents for a good chunk of Mira. You definitely need to run a tighter ship if you don't want the whole world to know what you're up to. Harsh, but true. I can see that, especially after this. If you don't mind, then I'll be getting back to my patient. And don't worry about the payment. I'll be sure to get it to you. Let's hope we can meet again, you two. Later. Isabel's a black market doctor. Then she looks like quite a she looks like she's quite reasonable still. Yeah, she is. It was nice getting to meet her. Alright, let's get going. Of course, well done on the job, Van. I wonder where Isabel treats her patients. She said something about a dark hole, right? Odd. They also talked about a certain someone. I wonder who that could be. There's so much I still don't know. Feels like I'm just scratching the surface.
That takes care of that.
You have no idea.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Okay, I think it's about time we clock out. Good work today. That was more difficult than I expected. Though, isn't it a bit early? I don't mind putting in a few more hours. My girl, it's your first day. No need to go so hard right off the bat. But if you got some spare hours, we can have the Orbital Cafe in front of the station. What do you say? I would even treat you. Think of it as a sign-on bonus. Oh, really? Are you sure? Of course I'm sure. You've more than earned it. And I can tell you're going to be a great asset. Man, I can almost taste the cream on that new latte already. I'm going to die and go to dessert heaven. He just wants to go so he can indulge himself in the sweets, doesn't he? Figures. Well, I'm ready to go when you are. He's just like me for real. What did I get? New material. This is probably a good time to end it. Damn it. I want to keep playing. I love this game. I love Trails. I'm gonna go save though. Let's talk to Miss Jogger. Where'd she go? There she is. Oh, I can't even remember the last time I ran. Oh geez, I'm cramping up already. No, nope. I am not letting that jerk win. He's so gonna regret dumping me because I didn't fit into those stupid pants he got me. I can't wait till he comes back, begging on his hands once I fit. Begging on his knees once I fit into a size 4. Okay, good luck with that. Running's a lot harder than I thought it would be, though. But I am not going to quit. Screw it, I'm too far to turn back now. Size 4 or bust. I salute you. Good luck in your journey. I'm gonna save it. Damn it, I don't want to stop, but I have to. Put it here. $5 hours and 37 minutes. Quite a long time. Ugh. How long does Twitch save the VODs for, I wonder? I gotta make sure I keep that. Um, 48 hours, really? I could stream for 48 hours and that's insane. For YouTube, it's 12, I think. I think it only saves up in 12-hour increments. But I think I guess with Twitch, 48 is my limit, which is absurd. It's never gonna happen. And if it does happen, I'd be surprised. Yeah, I'm gonna end it. Good start. Good start. I'm gonna order that light. That light's gonna be huge for me. I'm gonna play this again tomorrow. I'm gonna be playing it probably on a semi-daily basis. Friday for sure. I think my schedule. I'm gonna try and like do it on the website itself if I can make like a schedule thing. Monday is a special occasion because I don't have to work. Thank God. My schedule at work changes weekly, but most of the time I'll have like a Thursday or a Friday off. So I think my schedule is going to be, normally it's going to be like Sunday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Okay, I should have said it like that. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday through Wednesday, I'm not going to be doing it. Now the time is subject to change. Because I'm not working tomorrow, I'll start early at like 5 or 6 or something. But any other day, it'll probably be like around 10 o'clock. That's what I'm going to do. Thursdays, Fridays, Saturdays, Sunday, all at 10. And we'll see how that goes. So I think it's a pretty decent start. We'll get through probably all of chapter 1 and even a portion of chapter 2. Chapter 2 is really long, I believe. That's the Aaron chapter. I think it's pretty lengthy. So that'll be a few days worth of content, most likely. But thank you to everyone who turned out tonight. Jay, the OG. Jay, my goat. And the Ash Hole. We might see them again in the future. We'll have to see. I hope so. But I love trails. And I love you, I guess. I'll be back again tomorrow. 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock. We'll say 6. I'm gonna set it for 6. But until then, I'm gonna say peace out. Oh, wrong one. Yeah.